Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having an amazing Saturday. Thank you for being here with me in Magic Kingdom on this Saturday. I know that there are so many places that you can choose to be, and you guys have come here to hang out with me, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Green Giant, good morning. Mirabel, hola. Renee, hello. Darian, hello. Aruna, hello. Bean Holidays, hello. Villain Fan, hello. Don Wood, hello. LD3 and me, good morning. Prince Ryan, good morning. Cindy, good morning. Corbin, good morning. Lacey, good morning. Debbie, good morning. Zach Curry, good morning. Dina, good morning. Ava and baby Madison, hello. April Princess, good morning. Lacey Jones, good morning. Kyle McGuire, hello. Diane, hello. Mandy, good morning. 6527 Dave, good morning. Shelby Spring, good morning. Megan Elizabeth, good morning. Amy, good morning. Keith, good afternoon to you. Tyler Ring, hello. Hi, Ainsley. Good morning, Mary. Good morning, Stacy. Good morning, Steph. So my daughter is in here being sarcastic because she fell off a horse yesterday and has a concussion. And of course, as moms are, I've been worried about her. So she likes to joke around with me. I feel like you should be at home, Ainsley. John Curry, hello. Kinsey, hello. Karen B, good morning. Howdy, James. Good morning, Heather. Hello, Terry from Michigan. She should be home, LD3 and me. Hi, Sal. Okay. Well, thank you for being here, Ainsley. Okay, everybody, she's at home. Garvel, hello. Thank you so much for being here, and safe travels to you. Vicky Loves Mickey, hello. Karen, I know, it's always so worrisome. Daniel, hello. JBX, hello. Seth, good morning. Oh, you're in line for Mine Train. Mine Train's down, isn't it, Seth? Okay. I hope to see you today, Seth. I'll be making my way back to Fantasyland, so hopefully I see you this morning. Timothy Q Mouse, hello. Lacey, hello. So it is a gorgeous morning. We've had rain yesterday, which is much needed rain. Today the high is 89. It's currently 76. There is a slight chance of some rain today, but not until this afternoon. UV is very high. And like I said, right now it is 76, feels like 76, and 88% humidity. Sheila, hello. Welcome in, everybody. As you're coming in, if you don't mind hitting that like button, and also double checking to make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Tara, hello. We will move a little bit closer to the castle once we're get ready for the Good Morning show. We'll be headed back to Fantasyland. We do have friends in the park today. We'll be joining up with them and riding some rides.
Oh yes, please. I'm so sorry I didn't realize you still had that.
Hello, Justin. Mirabel, I do not know Mirabel. Good morning, Barbara. Spitiful, hello. Oh my gosh, Cindy. Neha, hello. Time for some Mother's Day errands. Sal, that's awesome. Be careful out there, Sal, with all those other dads. Here's beautiful Jessica. And Cassidy. It is Mother's Day weekend. Tomorrow's Mother's Day for a lot of you guys. And whether you're celebrating or not, we appreciate that you're here hanging out with us. I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful day. Hi, Lynn and SC, hello. Pixie Duster, hello. Tomorrow, Neha. Yinzer Picker, hello. They do have special, like, photo pass opportunities. I'm not sure that they do anything more than that. Good morning, Dina. We'll start to move a little bit closer. Hi, Carmen. Good morning, the VBs. Kip, be careful. See you soon.
Good morning, everyone. In just 5 minutes, all of the lands of the Magic Kingdom will be opening. We encourage you to make your way to Cinderella Castle for a very special presentation. Thank you.
Good morning, Amber. Hi. Yes.
I'm Kayla. My son, Honey, and I watch you all the time. So I wanted to say hi.
Hi, how's your day going?
All right. Just started. And the people who work for first one line here, I think they thought it was crazy. So like, there's no line out. Hanging out.
I would do that. I would do something. Yes, I would do that.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes. Can I get a picture?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Thank you. No, I didn't know if you want to be, like, feel free.
Hey guys, I want to say hi to my son Hudson and Madison. I love you. Miss you. Have a good day.
There you go. If you see me around, say hi. Come say hi to them again. You're more than welcome to come on anytime.
Awesome. Hey, thanks. Good to meet you.
Bye.
Feel it.
She was the cutest. We're moving up.
Matt said we spent all this money and they're interested in a caterpillar. Pretty much all done. We have caterpillars at home, guys.
Kristen, good morning.
Right here. Yes. Ready? One more, ready? One.
Seth, you deboarded? Okay. Seth, I think we're going to be going over to Winnie the Pooh and then Tiana's. Claudio, good morning. 9 months until you're here again, Lynn. I hope it gets here very quickly. Jacqueline, hello. Hello, Nan. Kaylee, hello. Cruiser Disney, hello. Manira, hello. And Margaret, good morning.
1, 2, 3.
Amber, yeah, if y'all heard that mom, she said, we spent a lot of money to be here and they're more interested in the caterpillar. And they were all gathered like around the flowers, and there must have been a caterpillar over there. Good morning, David T. Ah, Melissa, hello. Hello, Melissa and Lexi. Thank you so much for watching. Good morning, Plymouth Rock. Good morning, Vanessa C. Oh, thank you so much for the cruise video support, Vanessa C. No, David, I didn't know about it. So, no, I didn't. I guess Tanya's going to be out there flying around everywhere. I was not aware. Okay, here's the Good Morning Show.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We have some extra special friends here to welcome you all today. Let's hear it for Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse.
Well, hi everybody.
Good morning.
Gosh, it sure is great to see so many amazing friends.
It certainly is. Oh, I have a feeling today is going to be the best day ever.
You said it, Minnie. And now that we're all together, we've got a surprise for you. When everybody heard that you were going to be here, they just had to come and give you a great big Magic Kingdom welcome.
And here they come now.
Hi, Dawn. Now that everybody's here, I think it's time to start the day.
And that means we're going to need just a little bit of magic.
I bet these folks can help with that.
Oh, I know they can.
On the count of 3, everybody shout, let the magic begin. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Let the magic begin.
Welcome to a place where dreams come true. A timeless journey through lots of fantasy. Where only a wish creates things like this to appear. Bubbles magic, a place on
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going.
Come on, everyone.
See ya real soon.
All right, we're headed over to Winnie the Pooh first.
For your safety and the safety of those around you, please walk slowly and carefully to your next destination. Thank you.
Good morning and happy Saturday to everyone. Gerald, hello. Hello. Shara, good morning. Scoots McBoots, hello. Laura, hello from Brazil. Good morning, Brave. Seth, hello. Space is down. Okay. Seth, you got this. Stick with it. Lucy, hello. Cindy is celebrating 14 months of channel memberships. Oh my gosh. Woohoo, Cindy. Thank you so much for 14 months of love and support. Yeah, David, I had no idea about the Frontier Pass. So, unfortunately, not in the cards for me. Shelby, hello. Paul, good morning. Laura, good morning. It's going to be a busy day in the kingdom today, so we will be just doing what we can. Look at this beautiful friend over here. She's like 20 seconds behind us. I don't know if she's on the stream or not. She's being so patient. Good morning, Lori, this story. All right, I'm going to tell her.
Well, hello.
Hi. No, you're okay. I'm like,
Get up on me.
I am, and I was like, I don't know if she's watching the stream or not, and then she's going to see me just standing there. You're okay.
How's your morning going?
So far, so good. No complaints. We're in Magic Kingdom, right?
That's right.
Lori, good morning. It's a Christie Castle in the wild. Disney lover at heart, hello.
Trying to make room on my phone. Storage is full.
How are you? Okay.
Too many pictures.
Yep. No. I have that issue as well. It's on my streaming phone. So because I didn't buy it with like a lot of storage, because it's really only for streaming, and so it's like you need to use your photos that you have over here. Hi, Megan. Good morning, Laureen. So, what did you get done today?
Just mine train.
Did you get it done?
Yes, I got it done. But then we were stuck luckily we were stuck at the ridge.
Okay.
But we were there for probably about 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then when I came off the train, they were telling people that it was down.
Yeah, people are walking out of the line.
So I was hoping to do it twice, but I'm glad I got to do it just once.
Okay.
You know? Since I got on the train.
Melinda, hello from Tennessee. They said space, Seth, I don't know, he's here and he was in the chat and he said Mine Train was down. He said space is down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Happy Saturday, Stream Finder.
Well, let's keep our fingers crossed, to be honest.
Yeah.
Did you get some rest yesterday?
I did. Yes. No, I didn't. I really don't feel productive, but I just feel like a day at home was what was needed. You know, like, and so we did a little at-home stream. Tim and I talked about the cruise, so that was fun. That was fun. And then we were gonna go get dinner, and whenever we were doing the stream, it was raining, like we could hear it, and then we got done and it did not stop raining. Like it was buckets, like it was raining so hard. So we knew we couldn't go out, so we were like, we're just gonna stay here and wait. It was like a good hour. Like we never even, like, the things we were gonna go do did not get done.
That's all right.
It's fine. We went and got Chipotle through like the Chipotle lane. We went through the drive-through, swung in, caught it, and then like came right back home. Yeah, so I was in bed early. I didn't go to sleep. But I did go to sleep like right after 10 o'clock, which was good.
Nice, yeah.
That's like normal for me, 10 o'clock.
You need to, like, sometimes you just being
Yeah.
in bed.
Yeah.
Then you're not running around doing things,
Yeah.
you know, you're still resting.
Yeah.
So what time did you get to bed after hours? Because I didn't fall asleep
Oh.
until 3:30.
I would say that on after hours, I finally went to sleep around 3:15. So I got home around 2.
Hyped up.
Yeah. I got home and I was like, why am I not like exhausted? So we all went to after hours, and that was on what, Thursday night, and we were all like, we don't know if we're gonna make it till 1. I didn't think I was gonna make it till 1. I mean, everybody in the group was like,
Starbucks at 8. So
Yeah.
we set ourselves up for success.
but I mean, at 12:50, we were like, oh my gosh, even if when it turned 11, we were like, oh my gosh, it's 11. Oh my gosh, it's 12. And then at 12:50, Christy's still dancing with Goofy. And I mean, I was like, we made it. Like, we made it. Like, successfully, too. Like, weren't dragging or anything.
I'm
Yeah.
tired, but you gotta keep going.
No, like, if they would have said you have 1 more hour and we could go finish Soarin', Figment, and Living with the Land, we would have completed it.
Yeah. I would like to have done story.
Yeah,
I was happy to go with Goofy. There was nobody there.
yeah,
But he was dancing with the cast members when I showed up, which was so cute.
yeah.
I
So
danced for 45 minutes with Goofy. Cute kids dancing.
there's a DJ for the after hours at Epcot, and Goofy came out. I mean, Goofy was there for they made an announcement, and they're like, Goofy is here at the dance party. We show up, and it's Goofy and Christy Castle at 12:30 in the morning. So I guess, again, yeah, we met up with her at 12:50, and they were wrapping everything up, and after hours was over at 1. So,
And truth be told, I was hurting so bad at 3:30 in the morning.
Were you?
My legs were like, what did you just do?
I went home and took some Tylenol.
I mean, there was a day
Yeah.
when I could just go and I would feel a thing. Well, the place was awful. So I was feeling it.
Yeah.
Like being able to spend time with everybody. That's the first time I've met Esther in person.
Yeah,
So that was
yes.
nice.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Hello, Displanner Holly. Grimbach, hello. Green Giant, hello. Dr. Loomis, hello. Louisa, hello. You got to meet Christy last night, Lori? Isn't she the best? You met Lori.
Oh, yes.
Isn't Lori the best?
Yes, she is.
Yes.
I got a big old hug.
So, this week I was just like, when I was waiting for the park to open, I was sitting over at Casey's Corner, just going through my pictures. And like this week of like photos is like all family photos. Like, it's just so fun that we got to like do so much, see so many people, meet so many people.
It was a fantastic
Yeah,
week.
yeah.
I'm so glad I was here.
Yeah.
Sorry to see it end.
Yeah, Jess, hello.
It just seemed to all come together too. But Wayne will be here tomorrow.
I know. So Wayne,
Missing him by a day. Which
I know Wayne will be here tomorrow. Jess, thank you so much for being here. I stream in the parks 5 days a week, and we're happy to have you here. Hopefully by the end of the day, you're like, I will subscribe and hang out with these lovely people. We have a wonderful community, so proud of everything that we have, and so we are glad that you're here. Kristen Marconi, hello. Anna, hello. Thank you so much for all of the Mother's Day messages, and it goes right back to all of you guys. Ketchum, hello. Stacy, hello. Billy D, hello. Hi, Bill and Laura. Matthew Maldonado, hello. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. Well, this is how it normally goes. I love being in the parks in the morning. I am a rope dropper through and through, always have been. I love nighttime in the park too, and that's fine, but usually the streams will go from me to Tanya, and then Ron is our late night, and then extra late night is Coda over in Disneyland. So we literally, like Coda, when I woke up this morning, it said Coda ended his stream 2 hours ago. So, like literally, we give you like 20 hours of Disney when the four of us are on. Yeah, so it's not all the time, but the majority of the time, there are days where you have just lots and lots of Disney hours. Crazy. So, no one's going away this weekend. It's crazy that a week ago we were on a cruise. Like, I thought that yesterday. I was like, holy cow, it's already Friday. We were on a cruise, and it doesn't feel like it's been a week because we have just been going and going.
nonstop. So much fun.
Monday, I will be back here in Magic Kingdom. We will be doing Magic Kingdom Monday. It is supposed to be a rainy day, and I am looking forward to a rainy.
I need to stay and do the rainy day
Yeah,
again.
I know. And I know Wayne's like packing his poncho and his umbrella. And I'm like, a rainy day here is better than, a day somewhere else. And I'm going to be sad if it doesn't rain. Because, we haven't had rain, like those rainy days in a very long time. So,
Where it just like rains all day.
you get to hear the umbrella and the sights and sounds of Magic Kingdom. It's the best. Disney Lover Heart. Do I have anything planned? I'm going to let you know that both my husband and son were like, what do you want to do? I've been to the beach on Mother's Day. It's crazy. It's really busy. So I was like, I don't want to do that. So Chase said, well, if you can have anything you want, or like, if the sky's the limit, what do you want? And I said, I would want to be at the beach, like in a Airbnb or something, like on the beach with chairs already set up. Like, I don't want to lug my chairs out there. I don't want to do all that. I said, and then I want a chef in the house, like making us lunch, and when we come in, dinner's already made. Like, you asked. And he was like, okay, so then, like, what do you really want? And I was like, no, again, I could come up with the most extravagant thing, and I don't even think that's the most extravagant thing, but again, I was just looking for something where no one has to do work. Oh, and then I would want my house to be cleaned. So when I came back, the laundry's done and the house is clean and I could just start my week.
And that's what I asked for.
Is it?
I said, I just want to, we'll see.
Have anything that I want. I mean, okay, just knowing everybody is safe, knowing everybody is where they're supposed to be, and that will be okay with me. So I'm okay. Like, and I said I've been talking about it during the week. I have been going. Last week we were on a cruise. I was really looking forward to. Hi.
Thank you guys. Have fun.
Looking forward to having Sunday without doing anything, kind of catching up. And it does happen to be Mother's Day, and it's okay with me.
And that's what I usually do every Mother's Day. Is I just lay on the couch and John will buy my favorite pizza and I watch Disney.
Yeah,
You know, and just hang out and not have to like do anything.
right.
But honestly, I've been spoiled this week to be able to be here, so I don't even.
That's how I feel like with last weekend. I feel like just having the cruise, and even though I wasn't with my kids and I'm not going to be with my kids, I am going to see them later in the month. So to me, I'm like, you know, I'm okay. Chase does not have a job or money, so I don't want him doing anything that, you know, he usually gives me. All of my kids are really good at cards, and Chase is the best. Like, so usually he gives me like a really nice card that will mean the world to me, and that's it, you know. So, and then I was saying, so Tim usually gets me like a massage or something like that. But again, so I will tell you, like I said something to him and he was like, I had to spend a lot of money on tolls. Like, so for some reason, so he got me a personalized license plate.
That's so fun.
And so it's a Disney personalized plate. And when he got it for me, I don't know, it didn't switch over the Sun Pass, like our tolls. So I've just been driving every single day without tolls being paid.
Uh-oh.
And so I even have the little thing in my thing. Well, they just canceled it. Now, whether we've gotten a letter or an email, I don't know. We don't know. But anyways, he called, and so he's like, I paid half of it, and I don't even know what the amount is. He did not tell me. And he said, we have till July. I think every day in tolls, it costs me about $6 or $7 to drive here. Like total, like round trip. But it adds up. Like, don't just say, round it up to $10. The tolls cost me $50 a week. You know, I know I was going to say, well, they're too. Let's see. They got it. Yeah.
They're 2.5.
Yeah, they didn't, they have a seat right. So anyway, so massage not in the cards because I got my tolls paid. If you don't pay your tolls in the state of Florida, they suspend your driver's license.
Do you have a certain amount of time though?
Yeah. So, I mean, again, like, he called and he made sure everything was fine because it was something we didn't know. But, you know, like, yeah, you can't not pay your tolls. So our extra money went towards, not having suspended driver's license. Yay, yeah.
Something bad not happening to you.
Yeah, which is fine. It has to be paid. Lauren, thank you so much for becoming a channel member today. Welcome to the Love Squad. Thank you so much for the love and supporting the channel. So many of you saying good morning. Good morning, William. I'm with String Finder. Why wait till the end of the day to subscribe? You should subscribe now. But thank you, String Finder, for the kind words. William Sue, hello. Disney, hello. To Glenn, good morning. Mel B, hello from the UK. Kim S, hello.
Right, row one, my friend.
Thank you. Florida Parks After Dark, good morning. Megan Elizabeth, you're in Syracuse, New York, and it's been raining the past week. Finally stopped. I know so many of y'all have had a lot of rain. Joseph Dion, hello. I know, how many of y'all asked to do nothing for Mother's Day? Like, raise your hands if that's what you asked for, because to me it sounds heavenly. John Pop, good morning. Veronique, hello. Good morning, Jessica Mello. Uncle Robbie, hello. Love is all we need. Happy Saturday. Scott Whalen, hello. Margaret, hello. Hot Dog, hello. Look at all these hands. Tracy Trouble, hello. Ketchum, hello. What's my favorite ride at Walt Disney World? Guardians of the Galaxy. So, for Christmas, I always ask, the kids will ask us, say world peace. And then for Mother's Day, nothing. Enjoy the ride, everyone.
One day, in a 100-acre wood, the east wind traded places with the west wind. If you ask me, he'll never reach that dream.
Why me? Why me? Oh dear. I'm in the country room.
By mistake, I would just have time to tell you about my Uncle Clyde, a very independent farmer. Oh dear! Come bounce with me. It's just great, doesn't it? Follow me! Right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for Evelyn and Wolves. They're still hungry. Still hungry.
together to say,
Hooray for Pooh, too!
Start the party without me.
Good morning, Blake. Okay, I think we're gonna make our way through Fantasyland and go try to ride Tiana's. Oh, mine train's at 40. It's back up, which is good. Nutter Butter, hello. It's cloudy. There's like a big storm system that's moving across Florida, like north of us. I'm not going to be sad if it does decide to rain a little bit or just stay cloudy, because it's feeling not bad right now. You're welcome, Kristen. Good morning, Vinny. Good morning, Megan. Allison, you're in Florida. Woo-hoo. Hello, Carrie. Happy Saturday. Good morning, Jensen. We will take a look at the Peter Pan line, because you never know if it's not too long. It might be worth getting in. We'll see. Hot dog, hello. Good morning, Van. Oh, it's not looking bad from out here. I mean, it says 30, Christy. Okay. I mean, it's not out here, so. Hello, Michael. Hello, Jomo. And we'll go over to, we found the line. We'll head over to Tiana's after this. Michael Hudson and John Charles, hello, happy Saturday. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, Megan. Adventure Friends Cavalcade, 10:30. Let me start over. Adventure Friends Cavalcade, 10:30 and 11:45. We'll visit the piano around 12:25. Hopefully we see the Dapper Dans along the way. Festival of Fantasy Parade will be at 3 p.m. That's what's on the schedule for today. Allison, parks I'm doing Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So Wednesday, Wheel Wednesday, I don't have a place where I'm going to start yet. So if there's a specific area that you would want me to start, I can do that. And I don't know about Tuesday. I haven't really thought much about my week coming up. There's been something that I've been trying to do, but I need 2 consecutive days to do it. So my Monday and my Wednesday throws me off. So I could do it Tuesday and Thursday. I also would like to have a piano day back. I have to schedule that. I like those to be on Thursdays because that's when Yeehaw Bob. I need to check and make sure Yeehaw Bob is here. No, I don't know where I don't know where I'm gonna be. Let's just say right now, if I were gonna plan it and my plan was gonna stick, then I will be in animal. I think I would start an animal on Tuesday morning and probably end in Hollywood. I don't think I can do that. So then maybe animal and Epcot on Tuesday, and then on Thursday I would go Hollywood and Magic Kingdom. I would be doing 2 parks both days. Good morning, Ronnie. Okay, let me see what you just said. Megan, I always ask to do not hesitate to send me a message on Instagram and we can work it out. Like to where if I know your schedule, I can kind of finagle mine, but I'm not going to remember probably from the stream. So you're not bothering me if you send me a message and just let me know, hey, this is the schedule. Hello, Barbara. Tuesday we go to Epcot, Wednesday Hollywood, and Thursday Magic. I can start in Hollywood. I haven't started from Hollywood in a while. For Wheel Wednesday and Thursday Magic. Thursday I would end my day in Magic. So I don't know if that works for you as well. Good morning, Monica. Good morning, Matt Wheeler. Monica, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for watching the cruise video. It was a lot of fun. I know so many of y'all love Tim, and he's in the video a lot in Tim form. I think my favorite comment on the video, which I thank you so much for all the comments, but somebody who's new to the channel, the comment was, I don't know how to take your husband. Like, is this how he is? Or is he being difficult? And I was like, oh, Tim, are you being difficult? And he is the farthest thing from difficult. Like, that's just who he is. And that's like his really dry humor. Right. And so just because he's not smiling doesn't mean that he's not happy. Like, or, you know, we do know when he gets hungry and so we're in the line. And I mean, he will not smile. He next time we need to be prepared with, and he said like a platter. Yeah, you know. So all the things that we do, I mean, they're just in fun, and I mean, it's not something that we wouldn't do normally either. So
what is Tim's favorite cookies?
Chocolate chip. Okay. So I would say that he loves like not too thick, you know, and not, he doesn't really like a thin cookie. So, I mean, I know. So, but don't let him fool you. Like, have you ever had a Tate's cookie, how they're like thin and crispy? Like, he'll say, those aren't his favorite, but he could eat a whole, yeah, like, he's not going to turn them down, no. But not his favorite. Allison, thank you. I appreciate that. So, yeah, feel free. How are the crowd levels, Michael? I don't know. So far, so good today. I'm expecting it to be busy. It's a Saturday. Good morning, Jill. Hi, Joy. Good morning, the Mighty Bull. Not a fan at all. So, the Linzer cookie is the through his lips. Good morning, Brandon. Monica says, I love when you left him and you said you would be back and you knew he was going to eat it. So, he had already gotten food to eat. And so I had come and he was like, can you get me some desserts? And I was like, sure. But I always, every time I get desserts, like I want to share. Like I don't want to like have a whole, I didn't get this whole plate of cookie, you know, stuff for me. And I want to share. And so he was still eating, but I had to go get my chicken tenders. And so I said, I'm leaving this here. When I get back, we'll try it together. And like the whole time I'm trying to talk to him, he's like staring at the plate. and Todd is where people give like a 2-year-old the piece of candy. And they don't eat it, then you'll get twice. Yes. And I mean, Tim's over there like, what do you mean I'll get twice as much? I can go get my own cookie if I want. You know, he's like 2 steps and he had, I don't eat until like Tim's like constantly like he, you know, he's trying things along the way to like fend, like, you know, it would be his brother would like get it before him. So he's like constant. I was like, I'm not going to take your food. Like, I'm not. Like, you don't have to save it here in this house.
It's funny because it's the young so fast. And because, you know, when they were younger,
yeah.
He's literally done within 10 to 15 minutes. It's over. And that's so different from how I was raised. Like, when you have a family, you're from the South.
There's only 3 of us in this house. Now, I will say, yes, absolutely.
You're awesome.
Thank you. If we do have something like dessert all night long. So, yeah. And so there, yes, like bonus. Chase only ate half of it and he put it in it, you know. But we'll have food. Like we won't know what that's like. So I don't mind it. I like in my house too, and I know like Tim, we've never been like, oh, that's mine. Like whatever's in the fridge is everybody's, and it's never bothered me. So I wouldn't do well in a work environment where like the fridge wasn't like like a free for all. I wouldn't do well. I'd be the one probably always in trouble. Good morning, Danilito. Good morning, Tammy. What is my favorite restaurant in Magic? Oh, I'm going to say right now my favorite sit down is Tony's up at the front. Yeah. And then my favorite, like, quick.
That you like?
Actually, the last time I just love the garlic bread, like the appetizer. And then I got a salad and some wine. Like literally like, and it's so filling. But I feel like Tim has gotten the pasta. We've gotten the chicken parmesan before. And ever since they redid their menu, I mean, it's a nice little spot to go to. Now, I haven't been to Skipper's Canteen in a really long time. And I will say when we went there, it wasn't my favorite. But as far as like non-character meals go, I feel like there's only Skipper's and Tony's, right? Because everything else, like, and what?
The Plaza.
Oh, the Plaza. I don't know that we've ever eaten at the Plaza. And then everything else is a character meal. Crystal Palace, or Prefix, Be Our Guest, and the Castle Dining, Royal Table. But I love Columbia Harbor House too.
Hush Puppies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be on my
Hush
list.
Puppies. And I would say those are like my go-to eating. Now Pinocchio's Village House, I've eaten out a couple times in the past couple months, and again, not going to turn down Pinocchio's, and like it's pretty good.
I think Starlight Cafe is better than it used to be.
Yeah, 100%.
Their burgers have gotten better.
The flatbreads, all of that, much better. Liberty Tree too. I know, Amy. So I always thank you for reminding me about Liberty Tree and Diamond Horseshoe. Always leave them out. Again, that all you care to enjoy. I never think of them because it's such heavy food. I'm like, I never think of going there.
I ate at the Diamond Horseshoe on my first Disney World back in like 1979, 1980, something like that. And at that time they had a show.
Okay, right. Yeah. Michael, hello. Jean Marie. Oh, I hope you love it, Jean Marie. Isaac, hello. Good morning, Jim.
Oh, two places that it's like a 2 trips to the library.
Angel in Disguise, hello. Mark Lee, hello. Skipper, hello. Good morning and happy Saturday, everyone.
I don't know, I like our neighborhood and the city line there.
One thing I'll say about this line is that I feel like in the mornings, we've been in the line for 15 minutes right now. We're getting ready to make our way outside. That maybe there's more lightning lanes midday, I don't know, like to where because I feel like the lightning lanes are what kind of slows the line down. So if people, I don't know, I didn't see a lot of people in the lightning lane area. Yeah. And so it makes the line go much faster when the lightning lanes are not in abundance.
He went pretty fast last Sunday too.
Yeah. Isaac, I hope you're staying safe. Good morning, Kathy. Good morning, Tanya. That crazy Disney lady is in the chat, everyone. Hopefully you will check out Tanya's page, That Crazy Disney Lady, on Instagram and Facebook and here on YouTube. She's always here too. If she's here and we're not together, then she's probably out there doing her own live stream. So I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Tanya, do you have any Mother's Day plans for tomorrow? I know when I asked you the other day, you said no. I was just wondering if that changed. Oh yeah, Robin's moving today. Okay. Disney Running Mom, hello. Good morning, Debox. Good morning, Jeffrey. Congratulations on sleeping till 9. That's awesome. Woo-hoo. Paula, hello. Helping Robin pack this weekend, okay. Hello, Fulvio. You think that would be a great name for her, Fulvio, that caring Disney lady. I think she is way more caring than she is crazy. I agree with that. Our Midwest Life, hello. 17 days. Thank you. What? Would it be inside? It doesn't matter. Juliana, hello. Okay, is it? Okay. I know I need to show the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, and that's at 10:30. So, I mean, maybe we go to Small World, I don't know, and then, or, you know, something simple and quick that we know. Okay. Good morning, Deborah. Thank you.
Here we go. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you. That was great. Yeah.
Pixie dust, and off we go.
Do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically.
I don't know what haunted's at. I don't know. I mean, we can look. Good morning, Robbie. Good morning, Joseph.
It's at 15.
Okay, you want to? I feel like we should be able to get that in and then Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna head over to Haunted Mansion. We should be able to get Haunted Mansion in before the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. No, you're fine. Marine Corps Mickey, hello. To Infinity and Somewhere, hello. Jay Booker, hello. Stacy G, good morning.
Came over yesterday just to ride a little bit.
Did you? Alright, we are going to head into the Haunted Mansion. Plenty of time to get this in before the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. I will do just him. Oh, I cannot wait to see it. I'm so glad all the interactive parts of this queue are back up and running, making the sounds that they're supposed to make. Maybe we'll get bubbles. Where's the line? I was going to say, where's the line supposed to be going? I like his shirt, and he has a Flynn Rider shirt, but it like the dad. It's super cute. Oh yeah,
Pretty.
yes, it's gorgeous. Infinity to and somewhere. Congratulations on booking your trip for August. That's awesome. Good morning, Esther.
Good morning, Esther.
Esther's got to come back, and we got to ride Guardians together. Esther, just let me know.
Got to get September.
Yep.
That picture, that ride photo.
Oh my gosh,
It's too much.
it's hilarious. So when we were getting on to Guardians and the after hours, Tanya was like, I don't know where the photo is. And I was like, I'll show you. And so it's right in the beginning. And like what I mean, so you go, if you have ridden Guardians before, you'll understand what I'm saying, but you're facing backwards and you go reverse launch. And then you go up over the first hill. And as soon as you go over the first hill, you're facing a wall. Now, to anybody who hasn't ridden it, or you're just like at that point, because Tanya said, she's like, at that point, I'm screaming. I'm not looking to see where the photo is, but you're actually looking at a wall, and there's multiple different colored lights, like red and blue, but it pops white right at you, and then you continue going on. And it gets dark, but right in the beginning, right after the launch is when the picture is. So it's hilarious because so many people, they don't know where it is. And so I'm pointing I'm pointing and showing them, like showing Tanya there, and then her hair is all in her face, and she's not even like able to see where I'm pointing, you know, because her hair is all in her face. So yeah, it was funny. And then we got off and she was like, I still don't know where it is. Hi, Bill Smith. Hi, Kate. I don't want to mess up your name, but Facundo, is that it? Thank you. Good morning. Thank you for being here. And right here is where we met. Oh my goodness. It is always amazing to get to meet everybody from all over the world.
Fill in every available space ahead of you guys. You are allowed to move around. Those that are not filling in the dead space.
Good morning, Dennis. Tracy, I agree. Happy Mother's Day to all the amazing mods. Carrie, hello. This is where we are in our subscriber count. We will be having a 50,000 subscriber giveaway, so we are working our way towards it. We haven't had a giveaway in a while, so I think 50,000 constitutes a giveaway. So our goal today is 48,300. We are 96 away from that goal, and we'd love to have you help us grow the community and get closer to 50,000 subscribers today.
My next party, you're going to wait behind the other line.
It's okay. We're fine. We'll just be last.
As they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room.
Good morning, Grey Dog.
There's no turning back.
Haley, hello.
Drag your bodies away from the walls and towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. And let's all stay together, please.
Please. I mean, it's gonna get skinny up here. Yeah, this part. Sleeping Tombs, when we get over there, maybe I'll do it.
What's that?
Thank you, Sleepy Tombs. Sleepy Tombs said, I will sub if you sing Grim and Ghost.
Oh.
When we get over, you know. Like in my head, it's like going in my head, but I know it's not going to come out the right way. Like the head and the mouth are not connecting right now. I appreciate your you subscribing, Sleepy Tombs. Good morning, Scal. Scal, the Cardinal's there every now and again. I haven't seen it the last couple times, but who knows? It could be out when we get there. Good morning, Chris. I had Grayson. I went to the piano and saw Grayson the other day when I was not streaming, and I asked him to play Boo to You. So maybe today, if he asks me, Grim Grinning Ghost is what I will ask for. Alright, everyone, this ride does have interruptions and lags, and hopefully we'll get it's okay.
Of the greatest ghost writers. We have 999 happy hearts, but there's room for 1,000 volunteers. If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
We are stopped. And we are stopped in a really dark place. So when we get out of here, it should be time for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, and then we'll check out the Tiana's line, and we'll keep going and heading that way. See you on Monday, Jean Marie. Ooh, look at the line now, Christy. I don't know what happened there. We're gonna go over here, get into some shade, and go get in line for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
Yo, I want
10:30 and 11:45 Cavalcade, piano, and Festival of Fantasy coming up. Chris, Superman Chris, are you still in the chat? Yes, it is. Yeah. I don't know how long it's normally closed in the past years. Like, how long does it take them to refurbish and put up a new president? Yeah. I don't know, unless they're just doing they had planned for a full overhaul. Oh. And we just didn't know it.
Oh, okay.
Big Al is out. Hello, Kaylee Main. Well, welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Let's say hello to Big Al. Good morning. Hi, Big Al.
How you doing, buddy? How's the show going? Going well? Yeah. I love it. That's
Always. Oh yeah, you're my fave, Big Al. You're my fave. Yeah.
Aww.
Thank you so much. Like you said, hi to Janel. We got friends in there.
Hi, Big Al. Everybody loves the show. They do. We're like Christy. We all come to the Country Bear Musical Jamboree just to see Big Al.
That's right. That's right.
I don't know. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be shy, Big Al. You're loved by all.
I have a good
All right,
show.
remember me.
Like our old little Mississippi is really good.
Yeah, he does.
Brought a few pins.
What?
I brought a few trays.
Yeah, yes.
And I'm looking through the pictures, and one of the pictures you can see.
All right, let's go up here and see if we can find some shade while we wait. Hello, Marie. No, Emma does not work on Saturdays. So if you're coming to the park and you want to see Emma, but Rachel's there, we'll say hi to Rachel. Hey, Rachel. Have a great day. All right, this looks like a great shady spot, Christy. Good morning, Connie. No, I'm good. Thank you. Debbie knows what we're doing here. It is a really good really good spot. So again, we're waiting for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
So vai ficar esperando sozinho, o papai vai comer.
Hello, Mandy Bailey.
Tiana's is on delay.
Say it again.
Tiana's delayed right now.
It is? Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Okay. So Tiana's is temporarily delayed, temporarily down at the moment. So we'll have to, I don't know. Maybe we'll go to the Liberty Bell. Maybe we'll go to Pirates. I don't know which way we'll go.
Hopefully we'll get it back running.
Yeah.
It's just
Usually they have to start testing it and everything. True. While we're waiting, we have about 1 minute until we'll start hearing the music. So, oh yeah, look, people just went. So maybe it was very temporary. I don't know, unless, let's see. What is it showing on the app? Was it showing that it was on? It says it's a 45-minute. Okay. Okay, yeah. They're coming. They're coming out now. Thank you to everybody who has hit that subscribe button.
that front row is getting soaked.
Who got sunburned? Where's the water?
Just buy water. I know.
Good morning, Disney Steve. Good morning, Shelby. All right, here we go with our music. Let's go, vamos. Let's go, get to moving now. Good morning, Lillian.
Together.
Adventure Friends Cavalcade will be at 11:45.
I want to know how many people on the stream actually go to their TVs and wave when they're watching it on the stream like I do.
You want to know what if they what?
If they like wave at the television.
Oh, do you wave? Do y'all wave?
I know I'm not the only one.
We're gonna go hop in the standby wait line. The wait line. I don't know what that's called.
55 minutes.
It's 55. I don't know. Do we want to do that?
It's up to you. I have a feeling it'll probably be a little bit faster. It might have like.
I wonder if because of there was that delay that it got backed up. I don't want to miss the next one, the next cavalcade. So then that would make us miss it.
Because that time is the next one.
11:45.
Oh wow.
So, and I mean it's about a 20-minute ride. So,
yeah. Okay. That's fine. Pirates is at 5.
Okay. Well then let's go Pirates.
Okay. Yeah, everything's creeping up now.
Okay. And that's about how it happens. Usually is about an hour and a half to 2 hours before the wait times kind of.
If you could get here early.
Kim? Yeah, that is.
Why don't we go to the...
Hello, happy Saturday, Megan. The beignet line here. So right here at the Golden Oat Outpost is where you get the beignets and gumbo. And some lemonade. Bayou lavender lemonade. I like the beignets at the French Quarter better, but I mean, these are good. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to pass down, some dough and some powdered sugar with some honey. Not going to pass that down at all. However, I do like the French Quarter. They're more authentic to New Orleans, yeah. Stetson, hello. We're gonna make our way over here to Pirates. 15-minute wait time is not bad at all. Thank you, Karen. Same to you. Yeah, he's got the whole vibe going on. Epic Universe will be on May 29th. That is my next ticket to go to Epic Universe. I have been one time already. I did live stream, and I have a video up as well. But May 29th will be our next Epic Universe visit. I'm sorry?
Were you blown away?
Yeah, yes. The detail is incredible. I love the rides. Hiccup Swing Gliders was my favorite. I did not get to ride the Harry Potter ride. It was just not operational, and we did not get the virtual queue, but it wasn't operational as well. It was down a lot of the day when we were there, as well as the racers. It was down as well. We got to ride everything else, and it was a lot of fun. I think in total, 9 rides there, 9 or 11, not a lot, and it is very doable all in a day. Mark, you'll be here in 3 weeks. That's awesome. I hope it gets here quickly. He does not have banana pants, Scal, but I do like his banana shirt. Christy said she's like, I love his whole outfit. The banana, his banana shirt. Alright, so Crockett rode everything twice in one day without Express except for Ministry. We only liked 5 rides. The others were a little boring. Yeah, I was not a fan. Like Yoshi's, that was boring. Mario Kart, it's okay. The Donkey Kong, Hiccup Swing Gliders, Monsters, and I don't know, the 2 Monsters rides I really enjoyed. I enjoyed the roller coaster over the other ride, the Monsters ride. I'm not a Monsters person though, but it still doesn't matter. I think I can appreciate something for what it is, and it was just okay. A lot of hype around it, and I thought it was okay. Whereas I think I can see the hype around Ministry, and I'm going to say that was amazing. I didn't really feel that way about the Monsters ride. But again, that roller coaster that was over in Darkmoor, super cute and fun. Looked way more intimidating. It looks more intimidating than it actually is. And so I agree. I would say I probably liked about five rides as well. So that I would like care to go back on. So the Hiccup Swing Gliders is going to be comparable to like Slinky Dog. Okay. The other one over in Darkmoor, it was like, it spins. It's like an Omni coaster. I would say, again, it's a little more intimidating than Hiccups. But don't let the spinning and all of that scare you. Like, you know, I thought I was going to go more upside down and all of that, and I guess we didn't, you know, so it just kind of, you know, when you're watching it from the ground, looks like it's more than what it is. Okay, so Monsters, we only did one time. We could have gone on it several times later in the evening, and we chose not to. I was like, I don't care to go on it anymore. Hi, Kim. Welcome in. Donkey Kong was very over. I thought Donkey Kong was really rough, and I understand that that's part of it. I didn't know really what to expect. It was fun. I did it all by myself. And so it was me, and I was riding with another, like, just single person, and he had never done it either. And I don't know. I think we just both got off, and we were like, huh, okay. Like, again, I feel like it would be one of those things that if it's a really long wait time, I personally don't see that it's worth it. But when you're watching it from the outside and you're like, oh my gosh, this looks so cool, and it does. And the theming and everything, they did such a great job. But just as far as like riding the ride, I don't know. I wouldn't say that it's like something that's like, oh my gosh, you've never had access to something like this before. You know what I mean? Like, so.
People just go crazy over the Harry Potter.
Yeah.
So then maybe you go back.
I'd say when I rode Donkey Kong, the wait time was 25 minutes. Time got to 25 minutes for me. Hi, Austria. I'm sorry. You were busy. You were out there doing Ron things. But I am ready to go back. The next visit's going to be, I think, completely different because the park will be open. Right now it's still in rehearsal, and so it'll be open, and we'll see what it's going to be like. Connected. Morning, Sean Allison. So far today we have done Peter Pan, Winnie the Pooh, Peter Pan, Haunted Mansion, and now we're here at Pirates of the Caribbean.
And we watched the Cavalcade.
Yep, Cavalcade and Good Morning Show were also seen. So Ron on the Go, he does live stream too, and then the day that we did visit Epic Universe, we both did live streams. So I did one in the middle of the day, and Ron did one in the evening, the lower the wait. I have to go do this. Like, I don't want to miss this opportunity of being here, and so I did let Ron go and do his stream, and I went and rode Donkey Kong. So. Kristen, that's so exciting. Safe travels to you. Good morning, Tim Fisher. Hi, Jolene. Thank you. outside the ministry building. Like, I did not get to ride the ride, unfortunately, but the whole area, the whole portal.
No flash pictures. Si piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Every time. A bit aggressive.
Speak up, or may you not see us swim with gain and joy.
What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat!
Quit your clucking.
It's a joy you always have, Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man. And this lovely key to the treasure room. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What are you to see the Lord
The sea's been kind today. Good job, everybody, with the pirate jokes. And always love seeing them on the screen. Definitely brings a smile.
Tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
We'll walk right over here. Do you mind if I go to the restroom? Okay.
The anteater, right?
Excuse me.
Over here. I would also check.
All right, I'm going to hand y'all off to Christy, and I'll be right back.
Hey, everybody. She left me with the gimbal. So this might be another bumpy ride attraction here. Checking out the merch. Okay, I like that one. How's everybody doing? I have my glasses today, so I might be able to actually read the chat.
Fits you too. I actually like that shirt.
Hello, just him. Hi, Dina. It's good to see ya. I have to go home. But I'm lucky because I get to spend the whole day in the parks. My flight's not till 10:30 tonight, so. Oh, look at this cute little pirate outfit. That's cute. Hey, Bestie J. How's everybody doing? Oh, those are cute. I haven't seen those ears. Oh, that's sweet. Janelle will be right back. She had to run to the ladies' room. Cute Pluto with the key. Let's see. That's cute. I agree, Tracy. They're really cute. Oh, what is my favorite lounge fly? Now see, that's not a fair question. It's like picking my favorite child. Probably my Mary Poppins, though, if I had to pick, because it was my first one, And that's my favorite Disney movie. So
There she is.
I was checking out the merch.
I saw Pluto, and then I could see it. I mean, I guess I don't know. Do you want to go to the restroom or anything?
No, you know what? I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle.
Okay.
Okay, I'm giving you back to our leader here.
Where do you want to fill that up?
I think there's a water fountain by the restroom.
I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe there is. Okay.
Can we meet you outside?
Okay. Ed, I have my water in my bag, and I'm getting ready to stop and drink some water.
She's like, I said, no, you tell her. You tell her we like you. Yeah, just wait. He said, I love her. It glows in the dark. It does. Have a great day. You too. Thank you.
Got a water when I came in this morning.
Yes? Did we do the face? I'm going to go talk to them right now. Okay, perfect. That's what I was going to see if you wanted to.
Yeah, we're all going this way, I think. Yeah. This is the way.
Hello, Fishing with DZ. I'm gonna walk right over here. I don't know that Captain Jack is out.
Find one.
You couldn't find one?
No, I think you should have them near the bathrooms. That's okay. Well, I'll find some place.
Okay. All right. So what do we want to do? Is there anything that you haven't done that you're like, I want to make sure that I get done today?
No, not really. I thought about maybe later on, like maybe go to Tom Sawyer Island.
Okay.
But it was really hot yesterday, so I decided not to do that.
Yeah.
So no, I've pretty much done everything I needed to do. I got my coconut Dole Whip, so that was.
Did you?
That was
Good.
important,
Okay.
So I might need to relive that later.
I don't know if the train over to Fantasyland. We have about 40 minutes.
Well, what about Dumbo? I haven't been on Dumbo.
Okay. Well then, yeah. You want to walk or do you want a train ride? I guess we should walk if we want to. I don't know. Well, first let's see what the wait time is. Okay. Good morning, Miss Gail.
Hi, Gail. Okay. So Tiana's is 40.
Okay.
And the train is 10.
Okay.
20 minutes for Dumbo.
Okay. All right, so we should be able to get it.
Mermaids at 10.
Is she not going?
If we go that way.
Mermaids at 10.
It's up to you. I took the train yesterday. I can ride it again.
No, let's just walk over. We'll walk over.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, we're headed to Dumbo.
Hey, I usually do Dumbo at night.
Okay.
I just wasn't able to get it done.
Okay.
I like looking at the lights.
Look at Pirates Now. What happened? Christy and I ride a ride, and then the line turns to this. What happened? Do they?
Popular.
I wonder if it's just, people seeing that it was only 15, and then everything else is, kind of growing in the numbers, and so then now this is at 30.
I think you've just been in the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
Low wait time. This is, yeah.
Gotta make sure they don't go straight.
Maybe that's it, Van. Maybe that's it.
You have that one spot?
I don't know. I've not ever seen that one.
Where are we going, ma'am?
we're going to be walking through Adventureland and around over to the Storybook Circus area. That's where we're headed. Good morning, Le Mans. Hello, Mr. Carrie Small. Thank you so much for celebrating 15 months of channel membership. Good morning to you, and thank you so much for 15 months of love and support to the channel. Good morning, Heather.
That's like 5 minutes to see if we can check up the wait time.
Christy wants to go to a 5-minute wait time. So like if we go on Swiss Family Rob the Treehouse, will everybody follow?
Honey, that one.
It would be good too. This is not feeling good.
That little girl dressed as Tinkerbell just reminded me. So if you were part of the stream last Wednesday, we met Matthew Corso on Main Street, and Tanya was with me, and Matthew walked up and he gifted us 2 pins. He gave me 2 Tinkerbell pins, and he gave Tanya a Lady and the Tramp pin, and I can't remember, do you remember what her other one was, Christy? I don't remember.
Was it Sleeping Beauty?
Oh, maybe it was Cinderella. Maybe. Yeah, was it? Oh yeah, maybe it was Aurora. Yeah. So if you remember that, he gifted them to us, and he said, this one is for you, and then this one is for you to give away, to like pay it forward. So I put mine in my backpack. I know Tanya, we were looking to give hers away, and she ended up giving hers away to a daughter and woman, and they were selling her birthday, the mom's birthday, in Hollywood Studios. I think we put that was all on the stream. So I had mine in my my backpack, and later in the evening I was meeting Christy and Tanya, and we were just hanging out in the park with Darla, and I don't know, yeah, Cookie was here. I'm trying to remember everybody that was here. And Christy and I, we were sitting on the bench in front of the train station, just chit-chatting. And we were talking with cast members and just enjoying being in Magic Kingdom. And this little girl comes up to us. This little girl comes up to us, and she's her mom and grandmother are sitting on the bench next to us, and she asked me, she says, do you have any pins to trade? And I was like, right off the top of my head, no, because I don't ever have pins to trade. I'm not a pin trader. And so she looks at Christy, and Christy says, I have a couple, of pins that I can trade. Do you want to show us your pins? And she brings her book over, and she's just showing Christy all of her her pins and everything. And then it like hits me. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have a pin in my bag. And so I asked her, do you like Tinkerbell? And she's like, oh yeah, yes I do. And I was like, okay. I didn't say anything. And so Christy, you know, she shows all the pins. They actually do a trade. And at the end, when she's about to walk away, I did give her the pin. It was the sweetest moment. It was everything that I knew she was the right person to give that pin to. So, if anybody, yeah, she was so surprised. If you're wondering if I gave the pin away, I did. And it was to the perfect little girl. And she packed up her stuff and like she kept the pin out because I know she was going to go show her mom and grandmother, and she was so happy to have the pin. So I'm sharing that story with you because you just never know if you want to share and pixie dust somebody. Like, you just don't know what kind of day you can make somebody's day with that, and maybe turn their day around too. So,
well, and then you told her because she wanted to give you
oh yeah,
pin.
she did want to give me the pin. That's right.
You told her no.
Yeah.
You need to give that pin to somebody else. Like, you pay it forward now.
Yeah. So I said I didn't want a pin because, again, I don't want to take something that I don't truly do. And so yeah, I did just tell her, if you want to do something, just pay a pin forward to somebody. And she said okay. She's like, I like giving my pins away. And I said, then this was perfect. Yeah. So Tanya gave hers away, I gave mine away, and then I have my other Tinkerbell one, which they're gorgeous pins. I have it at home now with all the other pins that I do have. And later that night, I actually did trade a pin. If there's something, I always keep one pin in my bag as a trader, like if we're doing something. And I saw this Donald Duck cast member, it was a cast member exclusive pin, and I traded for it, and now I have that at home. So yeah, I'm not becoming a pin. It did not make me want to be a pin trader at all.
I bought it for years. My kids, my husband. I even bought John the fanny pack for his pins to put in
Right.
my cart. Next thing I know, I'm the one with the pin board.
I need a pin board. I still want Tim to make me one. But yeah, I definitely need a pin board.
I have to upgrade mine to a larger one now.
Mark Luca, thank you so much for gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much for the support to the channel. That means we have Lucky Ducks, Rural Life in Alabama, Madison, Lisa, Chase O, and Greta, all Lucky Ducks. Welcome to the green side. And then we have a super chat from Mr. Carey Small. Thank you, Mr. Carey Small. It says, thank you, Janel, for being you and always spreading love, kindness, and positivity. Mr. Carey Small, thank you so much. Disney Marion, hello. You pixie dust your colleagues by starting up their trains or journey info in the windows. Oh my gosh, that's so kind.
25 okay?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, she ended up.
Craig Miller, hello. Ed, yeah, the planets did align this week for sure. Good morning, Norma. Good morning, Heather. Craig Milner, hello.
I wonder, good job. Say hello to the other.
Pirates at 2:45.
Wow, Pirates is up to 45. Everything's slowly creeping up. Tron's up to 70. Space is 60.
This is 60. There is
60's not bad for mine train. No.
still only 35.
Really? Okay, so it's gone down too. Okay. Dumb debate while we're waiting in line. Should you bite or lick ice cream?
I lick.
I feel like I'm a biter. I think I'm a biter.
Like on a cone.
I'm like on a cone, yeah. But what if it's a popsicle? Are you still? I bite. Yeah. Okay,
I
let's.
a little combo of both.
I might combo it too, but I still feel like I'm a biter.
Yeah, I have to agree. Where did you come up with
I
this?
just asked ChatGPT, like, give me some dumb debates. Okay, I think it's gonna sound so weird. We got a lot of liquors. Oh my gosh, Villain Fan. That is awesome. So you lick an ice cream, but you bite a popsicle.
Okay, I'm on board with that.
Yeah. On a cone you lick. Okay, on a stick you bite. On a cone you lick. Yeah. I don't know. I still feel like I like bite. Like I like to have a chunk of ice cream. Norma, popsicle is more of a lick and a bite. Yeah. Just him, you know, I was gonna say something that was gonna be like.
This is the one you got.
Yeah.
Okay. Lick until it's warm enough to bite.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Amy, I know that didn't sound right? It did not. I had to lighten the mood for myself at least. Mama Bird, yeah, the things we debate here. I mean, it's a good time. That's why it is a dumb debate. Like, nobody is right and nobody is wrong. You do you. I agree what's in the ice cream because, like, yeah, if you have like cookie dough, you know, you're gonna bite. That's a bite.
What is it, a bite or is it like a slurp?
Oh yeah. Does it make you want an ice cream cone right now to find out what you do?
It makes me want a coconut donut.
Well, we already know that's going to be on a spoon. But see, I go first thing I do when I get a Dole Whip is I start eating it. Like I start like in on it without the spoon. Yeah. But do you lick it or do you like?
I slurp the Don't put me on camera for this.
She's going to demonstrate. She's not. She's not. I'm joking around, but. Again, like...
Yeah, but like the curly cue, right?
Yep.
So I'll go right for the top.
See, I feel like I bite that.
Yeah. If I'm not sharing, I'll like stick my tongue in the popcorn bucket.
Yeah. I was doing that the other night at the after hours with my popcorn. I was just eating it right off the top so I didn't have to put my hands and...
It got a little sticky.
Yeah, it did.
The maple popcorn. Which was my first time having maple popcorn. Which was good. I would never be able to eat a whole thing.
Yeah. So at the after hours the other day, popcorn was one of the unlimited items, and you could go to the Canadian popcorn cart and get maple popcorn. And it was so good. And I had it before, but there was so many in our group that had not had it.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, like Tanya, like everything. Darla, me too. But Darla's not like, or Tanya's not like a sweets person, so I could see her. And I mean, again, I'm not bringing my popcorn bucket either, but whenever you go by there, it smells so good.
I think you just cut them.
Amy, it is. So I would say that I don't think that the maple popcorn is as sweet as kettle corn. I don't think it's as sweet as you would think that it is.
Yeah.
And I think maybe that's why Tanya hadn't ever had it, is because, you think it might be really sweet because you're smelling it. But ultimately, it is sweet. But this might be an unpopular opinion. I am going to say that I like the maple popcorn over the Werther's kettle corn.
Whoa.
But I'll tell you why.
Throwing down.
But because the Werther's is so coated and it gets so sticky and it doesn't last, where the maple one, it gives you that like, it's lighter. And it comes warm and it just lasts longer.
Okay, that's not fair.
I love the Werther's, I love that taste and everything, but if you're going to compare, the Werther's one does not last, you can't just keep it, and it's going to all clump together, and it's not warm and fresh, and that's...
I was eating the maple, I kept going, my brain kept thinking I'm doing caramel corn.
Yeah.
But, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kept wanting that,
Yeah.
but, it was really good.
It's not.
I don't like kettle corn.
Okay.
It's too sweet for me.
Okay.
So,
But see, so I feel like that goes with, it's not as sweet as kettle corn.
No, it's not as sweet as kettle corn.
I mean, that could be our
I would have
debate.
it again, but I would have to share with someone.
Yeah, I definitely have to share it too. We all couldn't eat our whole thing of it. All right, so that's the debate. Canadian maple corn or Werther's Germany corn? Are we going Germany or Canada corn?
I'm going to have to go Germany because
Okay.
that's my favorite shop in
Okay, and that's fine. But,
I see your arguments for that.
Yeah. If you're going around a park, which one is going to hold out and be the better at the end? The Canada maple popcorn is going to win.
Let's eat it real fast.
Yeah.
Should we take on cupcakes now?
Oh gosh. Don't even get me started on those cupcakes. Hi, Bree.
I do want to get a Rice Krispie treat.
Yes, Chrissy Castle is with us this morning. Hi, Nick and Sam. Hi, Skylar. Is it? I won't be waiting in a long line for it, but I don't mind Barnstormer. Tracy, your mom loves maple candy and the flavor. Yeah. Hi, Disney Pass holder. Hi, Michelle. Esther said the maple popcorn was really good. Yeah. I even got regular popcorn at the end of the night. I was able to finish my regular popcorn, but not the maple. Michelle, thank you so much for giving my mom her Mother's Day present. She did text me and said, I love the sweatshirt. One day I was on a live stream and my mom saw the Cheshire. It was a shirt. I only ever saw it at Disney Springs. I've not ever seen it anywhere else. And it was this sweatshirt. And she messaged me and she was like, can you get that for me? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to go. I do not go to the Springs often. And then when Michelle and the girls were in town, I saw it. We were at the Springs and Michelle's like, you get it and I'll take it to her. And I was like, because they live next door. And so Michelle finally took it over to her. So my mom texted me. She loved it. So here in Disney World, we have two Dumbos. One goes clockwise.
No, he's not riding. Okay.
Two. One Dumbo. Yep. One goes clockwise, one goes counterclockwise. And so this one, clockwise, counterclockwise over there. And so that is, we're the only park I think that has two. No, it'll be perfect timing. We'll go watch Adventure Friends Cavalcade from somewhere on Main Street. Hopefully see the Dapper Dans as well. Hello, Dole Whips and Magic Bands. Drum Pop, we will be staying till the 3 o'clock parade. Do you have a specific color? Let's see, I want to make sure the families are together.
We're not sitting in water this time.
We're not.
Ready?
Okay, so it's not, it doesn't extend. Do you want me to take it off? Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, hold on, guys. I have to take the phone off. Okay.
Please, you might see it on the side.
All right,
Am I driving?
Christy's in control.
Scary. I waste no time.
No, that's what I do. I go straight up and we waste no time. Look. We're just out here soaring. With Dumbo. I like how he has a little bounce to him.
Yeah. There we go.
There goes Barnstormer. Okay, we're gonna put you back on the gimbal. Now, hold on.
Bouncy bounce.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now out to Main Street.
We're out to Main Street now?
Yep.
It's one over there. Like way back.
There's a lot of pins on that pin board over there. Look, do you see it? Like Christy's like, I gotta go. There's a lot. Anything good? All right, I'm gonna plug y'all in, so it's gonna be a jiggle jiggle.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. Okay.
Target says that's the best one in the park.
Is it, I mean, I just saw it, and I'm like, there are so many pins on there.
She says that's the best one.
Okay.
Remember, there was a water cargo that you had to go under in line. That is true. You get wet at all?
You see, okay?
All right. After we watch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade and like see Grayson or whoever's at the piano, we'll continue riding some rides. I don't know if we'll make it to the Teacups or the PeopleMover. I don't know. We have Things are gonna get done.
All the things.
Yep. Adventure Friends Cavalcade will be at 11:45. Have you ever watched from the bridge? Okay, well then, we'll take Christy to a new watching spot. Yeah, it has been. We'll try to make it over to our spot. Hi, Tim. It is getting very people-y. Tim, what are you up to? Tim slept in today, too. Thank you, Ed. Hi, Linda. What did you say it again?
I was just saying, I didn't sleep in today because I had to get up.
Oh, okay. Chris,
I'm going to repack when I get there.
Okay.
But I made the rope drop.
Chrissy made rope drop and she's leaving later. What time's your flight?
My flight's at 10:30.
Okay.
But I think I'm me up around 6:30.
Okay. Do you know?
Somebody remembers to pick me up at midnight.
I know. Well, I think that's a good time. Either you got to be early or later when the storms have passed through.
I've never met Mirabel.
You've never met Mirabel? Oh my gosh, she's such a It's really not that long. Maybe we'll check it out. Like maybe after this we could walk over and see what the line is like at, when going to the Teacups or something, because
I can.
Sure.
If you want to go ahead, I'll catch up.
Okay. Well, I'll wait. We have time. I was going to say, Christy, do you have that castle in there?
I gotta live up to my name.
I don't know where Lucy is here.
My old domicile. Is this the spot?
I know the Mintons should be coming into the park a little bit later. So I definitely hope that the stream gets to meet them. We got to meet John the other day, but we haven't met Miss Judy, so.
Had dinner with them last night.
Yes.
Over here today, try to find us.
Okay.
They're so sweet.
So hopefully maybe they make it to Grayson. I saw that they met Jackie over at Casey's Corner and they saw Grayson, so maybe that's where they will start their day again. Hello, Shonda. So Laura, yes, so resort guests at any Disney resort, including Shades of Green and the Good Neighbor resorts, get in 30 minutes early every single day.
No!
Alright, we're gonna come right over here. Alright, this is it.
Nice. Okay.
We'll stay right back here in the shade while we're waiting. Yeah, and we're like here we're close. So Laura, it's not a lot of time, but you can get, especially here in Magic Kingdom, it's a possibility. Like Christy maybe can explain because she did it this morning. What time did you get here for a rope drop?
Like think it was 7:30.
Okay. Park opened at 9, so which means resort guests 8:30.
Yes.
Okay.
But they let you in before that.
Right.
So I was at Seven Dwarf Mine Train by 8:01. So they let us in. I wasn't paying attention, but I think maybe 20 minutes before that.
Okay. To line up.
Yeah.
So then the ride opens at 8:30.
8:30, yeah. And but they usually at Mine Train, at least the last 3 times I've done it, they start putting people in the cars about 8:20.
Okay.
Yeah, they do it like 10 minutes early.
Sometimes, and I mean, that's my experience at Epcot too. Everything's like, if the ride is operational, they're going to try to get as many people in that early time. So then you're off of the ride, but you got kind of stuck.
We're in that spot.
Yep. So Christy thought she might ride it again twice, but that didn't happen because the ride was delayed.
Yes, yeah. So I got stuck right there where we see Snow White for probably about 10 minutes or so.
But I do feel like
then they said it was shut down once they got all the cars in.
It gives you the opportunity to then go get in another line.
Mm-hmm. Well, when we were here on Monday and we rope dropped with Darla, we did Mine Train twice, and we did Peter Pan.
That's right.
We could have done another ride before 9 o'clock. So, but we were trying to meet up. But yeah, so you just have to be here right when it opens.
Yeah, and you have to be here earlier.
It's worth it. I mean, I've done, gosh, probably 6 rides in that first hour from 8:30 to 9:30.
I mean, Darla and I, Darla rope drop. She was there at Epcot early, and she rode Guardians 2 times. Mm-hmm. The other one was right when Park had opened, but we were already back in that line.
Yeah.
So
it stinks to have to get up so early, but it's so worth it. And then you do so much in the mornings that I feel like you can really go back to your room if you want to, or just go sit down and have a long lunch or something during the hottest part of the day. So I always tell my friends, I know it stinks to get up that early, but it's really worth it. Especially if you're not going to get multi-pass.
Right. Aruna, hello. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I know, so I'm going to say, I know a lot of y'all are coming into the chat, and Brave is here, and I haven't addressed anything, and I'm going to say this, like, Brave's here, and I will allow y'all to say whatever you'd like as long as Brave is here. I want this to be a safe place for her, and I will say something at the end of the stream, because if I say something now, I'm never going to make it. So the end of the stream, we'll address everything, and we'll say what we like to say to Brave, but y'all are all welcome as long as she is here, and but I just don't want it to be random to where something that she's not comfortable being in the stream and watching everything. So that's how I would like it, and I know other streamers can do it a different way, but that's what I want right now, because I'm not going to make it through the day if that's in the chat. And so just so it can be a happy place for everyone, I would just like it. So let's do it at the end and go on with our day. But I would like the rest of it to try to just be happy and joyful and an upbeat space for everybody. Yeah, we don't accept sorries either, Brave. I just want you to be able to be here and be able, you know, that's all I've ever wanted, for anybody to be able to come here and have this as their escape from whatever they're doing. And I just want it to be a safe place for Brave. That's all. Brave, that's not possible. It's not possible right now. I feel like I hear the music, but then I don't know. I feel like it's just, yeah, I hear the music. I'm like, I don't know if it's just something automatically that I know, like my brain automatically knows that it's 11:45 and I just hear music. I don't know. Good morning to all the mods. Thank you guys so much for being here. That is my cord. I felt it like, I'm like, maybe I just...
For this area, they just want you right behind this
Yep.
one. You'll be all good.
All right, thank you. Let's go, get together now. Green Bay. Let's see what she sees me. Have a wonderful day, Caitlin. Hi, Baloo. Hi, Stick. I know. All right, ready, Christy? See the world tonight.
Okay, my trip's complete now because I flirted with Panchito.
You did.
So now I feel like it was a trip.
Coconut, Dole Whip, and Panchito.
Yeah, that's really all it is. Hopefully John's not watching because he gets a little jealous.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Tim has to deal with Donald Duck all the time. Like, these birds, I tell ya.
Are we off the piano?
We are, but I don't know. We might be able to catch this one more time. We'll see. We'll walk up there and see. We don't have to be in a hurry.
Okay.
We'll see if we...
You make it?
Yeah. And then we'll make our way back. Hi, just Josh. And being inside, it feels good. I feel like this morning when I talked about the weather, I feel like it was like 88% humidity. Excuse me. Hi, Ketchum. Hello, Thomas. Hello, James. Oh yeah, I forget that we can't cut through. I know, that's what I was just saying. I said this feels good. We needed this little. This is really cute. I don't know why they would put out a sweater
For the 4th of July.
for the 4th of July here in Florida. But it is, look at those little minis.
That is adorable.
It is absolutely adorable. But yeah, that's a really cute. I love the embroidery. All right, let's go.
to you, Villa.
Okay. I love that. You're welcome. Anything you need, Trish, let me know.
I did streaming. I did some YouTube shorts already.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we're going back to the piano.
We're going where?
Piano now.
I'm going to take a little break, fill my water bottle up.
Okay.
I'm going to also start at Starbucks.
Okay.
Do you want something?
I'm not going to pass it up.
Yeah, okay, good. What do you want? Good.
I'll take the cherry.
The cherry chai?
Yeah, just a grande. Nothing.
You want it iced?
Yes.
Okay. An iced cherry chai.
Yeah.
Okay. And you want like a little snacky thing?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll meet you here.
Okay. We're gonna walk down Main Street. Hi, Katie. If you came in during the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, welcome in. Welcome to our Saturday stream in Magic Kingdom. ABC, hello. Oh my gosh, LaShonda. When Christy's like, do you want something from Starbucks? I don't pass that up.
Can I tell you to act like that you don't get nothing? I'm gonna get you something. It's a professional
We're gonna have to come over here and hunker down for our spot here by the piano because it has been filling up. We're gonna sit here, we'll chit chat, and we'll wait for Grayson. Hello, Stephanie. M&D, whose birthday? Hello, Harley family in the UK. Where's your better half? Where is she?
He's sleeping in.
Okay.
This trip is being hurted.
Oh no. Oh no. Is she gonna come over at all?
Nothing. We're going to try to do it later. I don't know how late she'll be.
I told that y'all were gonna be here at lunch on Sunday.
She wants to be here with that. It's getting on. Just to see, all the way down.
Yeah, well, yep. Right.
Let me show you real quick.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you know, we met Miss Jackie.
Yes, I saw the picture. Judy sent it to me.
I got a little video just to show.
Oh my gosh.
Grayson asked Judy for a request and she said the birds.
And then Miss Jackie.
Miss Jackie went out there. Anyway.
Yeah.
She is
The sweetest, right? Okay. Hold on. All right. Mr. Minton, I told you that they might show up, so it's just Mr. Minton again. So maybe we'll see Judy, maybe we won't. But we were talking, and I was like,
this trip is beating her up. we're not young folks anymore.
So, but we're just gonna stay here and wait for Grayson. So she pixie. So I think y'all got pixie dusted with some.
We did. With two lemonade.
Two lemon, like with the mint juleps here. So how did you like them?
Oh, they're delicious.
They're so good. They're so refreshing.
Yes, very. And then she asked Grayson to play me a birthday song. It's like happy birthday to her.
That's awesome. And you got to hear Feed the Birds like in person.
Yeah, in person.
It's amazing. Amazing. So.
And I introduced myself to Grayson saying, you know him through you. And on. And he said, oh yeah, but the streamer's corner over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
What have you done today?
Hi Anna. Hi beautiful. Chrissy Castle is here. She went to go grab us something from Starbucks. But we started out at Winnie the Pooh. We then went to Peter Pan, Haunted Mansion, Pirates, and then Dumbo, 2 cavalcades. So
I came in right about time they died.
okay, yeah. So how's the weather for you? It's warm. It's very
That's
warm.
the other thing. The heat is slowing her down.
Maury says hello. I know a lot of people said. Jay Booker said hello. I know you got to meet some wonderful people last night.
Lindsay, Lori.
Yeah, I saw y'all's pictures.
Brad.
So I opted to just be home. Like, you know, so I know everything that we've had going on mod-wise and friends and everything the past couple of days. I just mentally needed to be home. So, but yeah, so we'll make it happen today. So,
we're here, or at least I'm here.
Yeah.
Judy's here in spirit.
Judy's here in spirit. Okay. I feel like Tanya slept in till 9. I know Tim slept in. Miss Judy deserves to sleep in. Or just take it easy, you know.
Well, we rented an ECD for her the other.
Okay.
We found out when I just checked in here, they don't have their own sold out here.
But you know you can get on a wait list. Okay, you got on the wait list? Okay, good. So,
And then yesterday we were here, but she just walked, decided to walk.
Okay. Okay.
I put my glasses on and see what people are saying. Is that
Okay, yeah, come on. Come on in here.
I like these people. All these people in this little box.
So, how do you feel seeing it on this end? Like what we see?
Excuse me.
That's fine.
Sorry. This is very intriguing to watch it from this end.
Yeah.
So I've seen Lindsay. She had a lot smaller.
Oh, yeah, because she has younger eyes, John.
Yes, I know. Yeah, not like these. Okay, so I'm looking at Tracy Elzard. Hello, Miss Tracy. Miss Chicago. Lori the Story. Kate, NEC Lovers.
Hi, Charlie
Good to
Boy.
see you, Charlie Boy. LaShonda. Love LaShonda. She's coming down here. Oh, Anna Duncan. She's my master baker partner. We're going to make some Christmas cookies this year.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Oh, yeah, we got close with the Christmas cookies. Ohio Disney Girl. Dina, it's good to see you. This is fun.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know how you do that and walk and,
You
and not run
know,
into
lots
people.
of practice, and maybe I do.
Yeah, there's Amy. Hello, Miss Amy. Joseph Dion, good to see you. Lisa in Denver.
That's Stacy.
Okay.
And then Miles
from
that-
Main Street.
And I would assume that it's Kylo watching today. Kylo and Kristen, they just had their little baby.
Oh,
A
good.
little baby boy. So,
Ketchum 14, hello. Judy Minton, I love you.
hi, Miss Judy.
Jay Booker, my friend. Deborah Cabano, hello. Kate, I hope you're doing well. In St. Louis, Grey Dog.
Hi, Grey Dog.
Jessica, my Disney sister. Hello, Jessica. Good to see you. She's so sweet. Gail Gatlin. Hello, Gail. Yeah, watching Grayson in person. All this stuff in person.
Yeah.
The sound. You don't get that sound.
Yeah.
On the
100%.
It's just,
Hi, Claudio. I agree. Like I said, it does a great job of bridging the gap until your next, or if you can't come, it gives you your fix. But then when you see it in person, it is.
it embraces you.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yes. Hi, Puddin', Jerry.
I'm going to get some Joe Nardo popcorn here today. I don't know, he may not be on there, but he knows.
I haven't seen Joe today.
Yeah. I'm going to take a picture and I'll send it to him.
Okay. All right. Miss Judy, we got Mr. John. He's going to be A-okay, and I will see you later today. I don't want you to feel like you have to rush over here.
Yeah, she says she'll come out to the resort to see you.
Yep.
She's so sweet that way. We love Janel. Oh my God.
Well, I love you too, and yeah. So don't fret about getting here. So, how was your campfire cupcake?
Delicious.
Was it?
Yeah, and I got gifted that. Yeah, that was very, very good.
Good.
Everything, all the food there.
Okay.
Coppolinos, we love Coppolinos.
Okay. You went for dinner, right?
We went for the brunch.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And that was really good?
Oh, yeah. We had the character called Mickey, Minnie, Daisy, Noel.
Perfect.
And had their steak and eggs. Very good. That was just
okay.
Very good.
Hi, JB. Have you eaten at the resort?
Yes, we did Whisper Canyon for breakfast.
Okay.
And then we ate it at Geyser Point.
Okay.
That was good.
Yeah.
Burger. You had a Bison burger. I had a steak sandwich.
It's so, yeah.
Oh.
It's one of my favorite places to that. Did you see my squirrel?
I did not, no, we did not see the squirrel. We've been dodging birds more than anything. And then on the pathway, the first day we were there, we had all these lizards running around. We had to carry mosquitoes. I think they're dinosaurs.
Yeah.
We don't see them much after that.
Right.
First day we were there, and there was more everywhere. The boat trips from the resort, I would recommend it. Go over this lot.
Right.
It's a great place. We have a great room, and the staff is great.
Okay.
So
yeah.
I would recommend it.
plans to go see Jeremy at the port. At Port Orleans, I do not. Not today. I am gonna come up with a schedule, and we're gonna put in a piano day, and so hopefully one of those piano days will include Jeremy.
Did you do your new teacups today?
Not yet. I was gonna plan on going. I told Christy we'd come here and then go out into the world.
Winnie Phillips, good to see you.
I know, I think Amber said hello to you. Brave was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still in here because I know she definitely would have said hello.
Hey, Judy mentioned, I think Jack Wallace is saying hi to you. He knows who Jack Wallace is.
Did you take a picture with Grayson?
Not with him.
Okay, just like, yeah.
We took a picture with you saw it.
All right.
I would like it.
Okay, yeah, we can, I'm sure, make that
He's
happen.
taller than us.
Yeah. Did you? Gray Dog, that's what I'm working on it. I will, like, probably, hopefully Monday or Tuesday, I will have the dates of when we're gonna, and what we're doing next week and the following week. So, I'm gonna make it happen within, hopefully, the next 2 weeks. So, Casey's Corner Dog, do you get it just plain?
No, I did a chili dog.
Chili dog, okay.
Onions on it.
You get the whole, to me, that's like, that's the whole works. I don't know.
The whole works, yeah. I think the whole works.
What is that? I don't know. Is that like a Chicago type style?
Yeah, it's just like a Chicago.
Okay.
Miss Tracy would know that. It's just a little, it was like a little 6-inch hot
Yeah.
dog. I just wasn't hungry for the full foot
big
long.
foot long, yeah.
Last time I was here, I had it.
It's so big. I feel like people get it and they're like,
Yeah.
have 6
Oh,
of
yeah.
them on a tray and you're like,
Yeah. Last time I was here years ago, I had it. They just started doing it. So,
right.
But this is always mine and Judy's favorite place. We
Right.
always talk about let's go to Main Street and eat at Casey's and sit in front of the castle.
I could just sit here all day. Like I don't need to leave. Pick castle views and music. It's perfect.
Miss Jessica told me this morning, she said, just go to the park, sit in a rocking chair, and just look at all day. Take it easy. You don't have to rush go anywhere. Great advice.
Yeah.
We're just too old for the rides. Now, we did do all the new rides.
Okay.
We did the rides of the recesses. Loved that.
Okay, you loved it. Good.
Did Sleepy Dog.
Okay.
It was okay.
Okay.
A little rough. And then I did Tron yesterday. And Miss Judy opted out on doing Tron. I'm glad she did because that was still
Done her in again.
Yeah, it was rough.
Did
I
you
loved
ride?
the catapult. But
Okay. Did you ride on the motorcycle or did you
I
ride
did
in the back?
motorcycle.
Okay.
Yeah, we were going to ride in the back if she wins. But I think it still would have been a little rough. But I did the motorcycle.
Okay.
And I enjoyed it, but then when we got in the building and doing all the fast stuff, it was intense.
Yeah.
Now, my younger days, when I was a roller coaster guy, that would have been fun.
Right. Right. 2 more minutes for Grayson to come out. So, Christy went to Starbucks, and so she's over there. She did text me and say, "You're not gonna, I can't imagine that there's a line." So she's over there in the line. So. Andrew, we can walk over there in a little while. I'm not sure what we're doing after. I think after we're going to make it over to the Teacups and to maybe the PeopleMover. So. Alright, I'm going to flip y'all around. We're going to get ready for Grayson. Hi, Stephanie. Okay. Is it on that side? Okay. Okay.
Were you guys watching me on YouTube?
I'm sorry?
Were you guys watching me on YouTube? I saw it.
Oh yeah, we're on a live stream. There's Grayson. Hi, how are you? You having a
For another day of playing.
yes. Grey Dog, we haven't done Spill the Tea, so that'll be after this.
How much you guys put on here?
Oh yeah. Yep. Set everything down. Hello everybody, welcome in. Happy Saturday. It's so Grayson from Ellensburg, Washington. And I will show you how to do a cast compliment. If you're on the live stream, you can just head out and head to the My Disney Experience app. Mine came up there, but if you're here, you're going to want to go to these 3 lines down here at the bottom. Okay, and then you're going to get your screen that looks like this. You're going to scroll all the way to the bottom, and it says Cast Compliments. You're going to go whatever it is that you want to pick. I always like being so entertaining and engaging. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to say he is in Magic Kingdom. He is on Main Street, USA, and he is entertainment. Grayson, Grason. And if you didn't know that Grayson was from Ellensburg, Washington, you really could just say Casey's Corner Pianist, and then to date. So either or, however you want to do it. That's how I'm going to do mine today. But you can put where each cast member has, where they're from, and so you're able to put in their location. If you see a cast member and you want to say Main Street, USA in Magic Kingdom because you're not exactly sure what role they play, please don't not give them a cast compliment because you don't know where they're from. Like I said, you can put in Casey's Corner You can put in piano player. You can put Mickey Mouse in Town Square Theater. So that is how you give a cast compliment. Okay. Hello, Darlene. Okay. Bye, Grayson.
Good to see you.
Well, that's why he was tall. I thought he was tall.
Okay.
Where are we off to, Janel?
I don't know. Do y'all want to go spill tea?
Let's spill it.
Okay. Do you do the teacups, John?
I'll do it with
Okay.
My husband is watching and he loves the teacup.
Okay. Well, then perfect.
Johnny, this one's for you.
We're gonna.
I haven't been on the teacups in years. I have a bad experience one time.
Oh no.
Yeah. We brought here in the late 70s. We came with my parents, and the first ride we rode on was the Teacups.
Okay.
And it was me, my younger brother, and my mom. And we got on that thing, we spun.
Oh,
we,
no.
we used to do that with my mom. We played tricks on
Yeah.
it. But we spun that thing as fast as we could. When we got off, I was nauseous. I almost ruined the rest of the day. And now when I got to my mom's age, I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you did that to her.
Ainsley likes to do that to me.
Who did that?
Ainsley, my daughter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she likes to do as fast as she can.
Well, when that one time you were screaming with Sam.
Oh, yeah, see, yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
But you got her hailing around. I don't want to go down. You were a trooper to let her do it.
I'm very thankful, and I mean, I know one day it could change that it doesn't bother me, you know?
Yeah. I think the older you get, the more motion does.
Yeah, yeah.
That's me. Are you a spinner, or are you going to just let it sit like old folks?
Christy's not, are you a spinner, Christy?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm a dancer. I know how to do
Yeah.
it. I can spot.
Oh, you did? Now, how do you do that? How do these people spin like that without getting dizzy? Like these ice skaters.
We don't care.
You just talk about it.
In here, got it all in here.
Your body and your inner ears.
Just like I'm telling
You know,
you.
there's got to be a method because you see it all the time. Yeah, ice skaters go around so fast. Well, I'm going to block you. I'm going to block you for steering that wheel. I will. I'm going to block you.
All right, Chrissy, let's check the line real quick for Mirabel. It doesn't look too... I don't know if it's long. I don't think it's that long.
Is she there?
She's there, yeah. See? It's not long. You want to get in it?
Well, I don't want to hold you up.
You're not holding. We can do Mirabel and then, yeah.
I've never met Mirabel.
Oh, okay. Sounds like it'd be your first time.
Patricia, yes, we are doing rides. We're gonna meet Mirabel and then we'll go get on the teacups. We have Christy's gonna do a recap of what we've done today.
Take it away. We did Pooh.
Yep.
Peter.
Yep.
Well, I did Mine Train.
Yep.
Then Pooh and Peter. Then Haunted Mansion.
Yep.
Then we watched the Cavalcade.
Yep.
Then we did
Pirates.
Then what did we do after that?
Dumbo.
Oh yeah, we did. We did Dumbo.
Dumbo. Cavalcade again.
Cavalcade again. Starbucks.
Starbucks. Grayson. And here we are. Here we are.
Here we are.
So we have been riding rides, and we'll see what we can fit in. 3 o'clock, Festival of Fantasy Parade.
From the firehouse.
Are we waving?
Oh yeah.
Are we waving from the firehouse?
Count waves.
I feel like, I don't know, it's so hard to count when you're there waving. It's so hard.
Group and you're focusing on one or two, you don't know people in the back.
Hi, Maria.
That was fun.
It's fun. It's interactive. I go when we started doing this. There's only like 17 guys.
Oh my gosh, Katie, that's a great idea.
She started a thing.
So we have Christy Castle and John Minton with us, so they're from the chat. So
chat people.
yeah, they're you might have seen their names in the chat. Hi, Helen.
Oh, we might need to PeopleMover too.
Yes, yeah. I know Christy and I this morning, it's been cloudy and not cloudy, and we were like, we love the clouds.
Yeah.
Clouds are our friends.
Yeah.
Wasn't cloudy much yesterday during the day. This is much better.
I came over here yesterday to do Liberty Bell and Tom Sawyer Island and Country Bears. Just came in for a little bit, and I did Liberty Bell for sure.
Yeah, that's good.
I know, but it was too hot to go.
But that's the best time for Friday.
True.
Prices are lower.
So Christy and I have talked about the after hours that we did the other day. I'm going to ask you, because I know how I came out feeling about it, but do you feel like everything that we did, and do you feel like you would do it again? Like, do you feel like it was worth it?
Right here? For me personally, probably not.
Okay.
Only because I feel like I think I expected a little bit more in terms of like characters. Like,
Okay.
We didn't see a lot. We saw
We did.
Winnie, we saw Pooh.
Yeah, there were no specialty characters.
Yes, I think at Hollywood Studios, I think that's the case. There's a lot more special
Is there?
characters. Yeah.
I would say too, when I did it here in Magic, you get fireworks, you get enchantment.
Exactly. So I don't know that for Epcot that I would do it.
Okay.
I would do it for Magic. I would do it for Hollywood Studios.
Okay. Well, and I felt like...
Oh my goodness.
Thank you. I felt for like Magic Kingdom to see the two fireworks.
That is hands down.
That was the price of the ticket. Right there was to see enchantment.
I agree with that. But I say that if you really want, I still think it's a lot to try to get done in 3 hours.
It is. Yeah.
So,
Sure.
Especially if you're going to do Guardians.
Right.
I think it's a lot to try to get done in 3 hours.
Right.
But, if you want low crowds and you don't want that sun being down on you, it was nice walking around.
It was. We were, there were so many areas where we were just the only ones walking in the park, and it felt so weird. Like, we knew we were there for an after hours event, but still, even all the, the extra deluxe resort and stuff like that, there's still lots of people, and there were not lots of people.
That part was really nice. How long did you wait for Guardians?
I think it was right at 30 minutes. Like, perfectly 30 minutes. And it was still like a walk-on. Like, walking through the queue in the building was all we walked through all of that.
My husband John told me to tell you to spot. My husband John told me to tell you to spot. Well, like what I was telling you, don't look at it one point. I mean, that's what I try to do for him. But he's
John too.
Oh, heck yeah, and my son.
And your son.
He does my chat.
It's a good name.
We like it.
This is fun. Okay.
His grandpa was John. And
You're so welcome, Caitlin. Thank you for making magic for us today. Where did Christy get her magical shirt?
Amazon.
So I was going to say I have a sweatshirt that's exactly like that, and it's magical, and I got mine from Amazon. So you can find like the sleeveless shirts. I have the sweatshirt. I feel like you can find t-shirts.
I had the magical tie-dye on the other night.
Okay. And they're not expensive at all.
It's very soft.
Yeah.
I got it from Amazon.
Yeah. So there you go, Amazon.
I get a lot of my shirts from Amazon. But like maybe sometimes like for the holidays I'll do Etsy.
Yeah. Okay.
I want something.
Right.
Etsy's good for cruises.
Etsy, yes. Supporting the small business as well.
Have you done a cruise, Christy?
I have never done a cruise. Don't you think it's about time?
I think it's about time. A Disney one.
I'm not going to miss out. I saw those pictures. I was like, man, I'm missing out.
I do more than 3 days.
I think I need to start with 3 days. Just make sure it's
Yes, yeah.
But I'd love to do Alaska. John and I have always wanted to do an Alaska cruise.
Yeah.
I feel like we're getting close.
I know,
The kids are getting older, and I feel like we're getting close.
we were talking about it yesterday, and Darla was like, "You're not old enough yet for the Alaskan cruise." I was like, "Yeah, I still want to go." Coda did it last year, like, yeah, yeah. I don't know if Ron's ever done the Alaskan cruise though. Hi, John from Aussie Down Under. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I know. What time is it? Is it the middle of the morning?
You never know whether you're going to have sun or rain. So that's the only thing you have to prepare for is the rain.
That's okay.
And, you know, it's still in the United States.
We are 2 hours away from the Festival of Fantasy Parade, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. One more family in front of us to meet Mirabel. We also hope that you have hit that subscribe button.
I'm going to go up there.
Renee will take you bear hunting. She's bear, she's seal, she's octopus.
I did not know
She always bragged about, you know, all the food she eats. She said one year, during Thanksgiving here, she ate 40 raised turkey.
Frozen Heart Gaming. Okay. I feel like you did. I know my grandparents were like, we have to do an Alaskan cruise. It was always the, grandparents, and that's what you did, when you were a grandparent. And I don't know. I know it's not that way anymore. I think it's become very popular, and a lot of people go on Alaskan cruises. Yeah.
The excursions are a little pricey because whale watching and sightseeing.
But that's what I thought, John. Well, thanks for being here so early in the morning in Australia. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Hi, Mirabel.
Ooh, nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
We're taking a walk around the park.
Yeah.
Very cool. Well, I'm glad you made it here.
Yes.
I like your big sunglasses.
Thank
Those
you.
are awesome.
Thank you. This is my friend. It's her first time meeting you.
Really? Well, I'm glad
Yes.
you made it all the way here.
Quick question. How do you see the donkeys while you were out? Oh, I love donkeys.
Oh, you love donkeys? Well, I got out again. To whose surprise? No one's surprised. But Lisa's been trying to keep track of them, so maybe you can help her out. Well, we have plenty of donkeys. We have lots of donkeys being done, but we have 15 donkeys that came with us today, and Lisa's only been able to find 6.
Oh, no. Oh,
We'll
no.
have to make sure you keep a nap for them. How many donkeys can you carry? 3. 3. Okay, let's get them out. How many donkeys can you carry? 4. Are you sure? Yes. 4 donkeys, 2 donkeys in each arm? Oh, okay. We'll have to start lifting some more heavy bars to prepare.
I'm just one because I have to hold the gimbal and then,
Okay,
like.
well, you have very important things
Yeah,
to do. Okay.
yeah.
So I can carry 15 donkeys if they're all plushies. Not really much help to Lisa, but I think you would be a lot of help to
Yeah.
Lisa. If you see her or you see any donkeys, you'll have to give her a helping hand, okay?
We will.
If we see a donkey, grab them. Oh, of course, and then bring them right back to her. Hopefully Louisa gets all of them back to the pasture by a certain time. That way she can chill for the rest of the day. Of course, she likes to hang out in a hammock, have a pina colada, the kid version. So it's pretty yummy. Would you like a picture together?
Yes, yes.
Come on over. Thank you. We'll smile over this way. Say cheese.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Bye, Mirabel. We'll see you next time. I love meeting her. I was that was so cute. Have a good day. It was perfect and it wasn't a long wait. Yeah, I was like, okay, 15 plushies.
See how John upped me?
Yeah, I know. So I was like, well, if she's questioning John with the 4, I can't say 5. And we're headed over to the Mad Tea Party. We're gonna go spill some tea with Christy and John.
I think it was a
All right, 20-minute wait time. We got this. It's in the shade. At least some of it's in the shade. Hi, Vicky. What?
I like her spin better.
I don't spin.
That's why
No, I don't mind spinning, but like I usually
You don't spin, but I usually tell me spin.
Yeah.
Okay? So you don't mind spinning?
I don't mind spinning. Yeah. Just him is saying hello.
The regular spin, not the man-made spin.
No, he just says he just wants to ride in a teacup.
You got it.
So
We can do that. I went all by myself to these films.
Oh, you did. You didn't interfere with anybody.
if anybody wants to spill the tea early, you're more than welcome to spill the tea. If you want to wait for the teacups, you're more than welcome to wait for the teacups as well. Hello, Simone. Hi, Kathy. Hello, Carolyn. Hello, everybody. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Amy, thank you so much for reminding everybody to hit that subscribe button. We are trying to get to 43, I don't know what we're trying to get to, 48,300. I'll see what we are. Yeah, so Queen of Disney, Mirabel's meet and greet was where Merida used to be. Hello, Dave. "108 days for hot dog." Love Pugs, hello. I think I might have already said hello. I'm sorry. Good morning. Kathy, I don't know if Alice is out right now. Carolyn, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, Kathy J. Thank you so much for supporting the video. Amanda Zimmerman, hello. I'm so glad that you made it home safely, but I am sad that you're gone. It was good to see you again at the extra hours. I hope you had an amazing time. Taylor, safe travels to you. Andy, hello. So we are at the Teacups, and I will remind you, if anybody has any tea to spill, feel free. We'd love to celebrate your positivity. We like to spill tea, but it's not bad tea. We like to spill positivity. And 3 adults are getting ready to try to get in 1 teacup, so stay tuned. Mr. Minton is pretty tall. I don't know how this is going to go. Diane, hello. Spill the tea for us, girl. My tea is coming down to visit our daughter on Memorial Day. Looking forward to some part time and a walk around Magic Kingdom. Diane, have so much fun. Interesting facts for you. Hello. Interesting facts for you. Absolutely. I hope that she'll definitely come and say hello. Is she around here? Disney Mike, hello. Thank you so much for supporting Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, and myself. She's a wonderful park and streaming support and friend, and I hope everybody goes and checks her out. Andy, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Amy, it is going to go about as well as Amber getting into the duck. Well, stay tuned. Stay tuned for this. Mad King, hello. You're at work today, and Mad King, I wish you were here too. It's always fun to run into you at the parks. Kathy J, I would take anything if Tim and Chase want to bake me something. I don't know that they would bake me cookies. I think they would bake me like a lemon loaf or something like that.
Like those little, two more times.
Stephanie says, my tea is that I decided to take my hobby as a baker and make it into a business, and I cannot be more excited. Congratulations, Stephanie. Each go out and be a buffalo. Take that head on and go make your dreams come true. Hi, Kendrick. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, oh, interesting facts. Absolutely. I would love to see. And again, I always say, if you're not sure if I'll be in the parks or if I don't have my schedule out and you're scheduling something, just send me a message on Instagram or Facebook, and I will be happy to work something out so we can make sure that it happens. Amanda says, my tea is that I'm trying to figure out what hotel I want to stay in so I can book my bounce back offer. Amanda, I mean, that's amazing tea. I mean, if you want help. Andy, that's exciting. School's going to be out. Summertime is almost here. And I hope everybody has a safe and happy summer and spring. And I hope it comes quickly for all of those who are waiting for it. M&D, did I miss whose birthday it was? Happy birthday. 40, oh my goodness, I should just read the tea. 41 years old today. Thankful to be celebrating another year and everyone yet to come, good and bad. Yep, thankful for your channel, Janel, and meeting you last December. It was my pleasure to meet you and your daughter. Y'all are so, so sweet. And here's to another fabulous year for you. Kendrick, you're 6'4", and it's always fun trying to get the teacups. Aw, Stephanie, happy early Mother's Day if you celebrate, and thank you. Deborah, lemon loaf does sound good. I just had my cherry chai, and it was so good. Brave, I'm Xing your chat. No Bram Buds pie. Hi, Michael. Justin says, my tea is I will not say Bram Buds for 2 days. Hi, Jenna. 48 days until you make our move to Winter Garden. That's your tea. Jenna, that is fabulous tea. Good luck with everything. I hope it goes smoothly. Hi, Natalie. I'm doing great. I'm doing okay. I hope that you're having a wonderful day as well. Michael, you'll be here December 16th. My tea is I'll be back in Disney 79 days for Queen of Disney. I hope to run into you as well. Jim Shepard, I've been waiting for you to pop in here and tell me how many days. 11 days to go. And Aaron and Kyle and I cleaned out my room this morning. Woo-hoo! Jim, I cannot be more excited for you. Disney Mike, yeah. The answer would be yes. 23 Skidoo. My kids gave me a Mary Poppins anniversary dog for my birthday. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. That is awesome. Chef Davis, hello. That's your tea, Chef? That you know where Completer Cookie is? You don't know that it's still there. We could have completed it. But maybe you know. I don't know. We haven't seen Completer Cookie in a long time, so makes me think that Completer Cookie is no longer there. Amanda, Splits Days, I've not ever done one, but they always sound so much fun, and I think like if you could do that, it gives you such a like opportunity to see more. Oh, Natalie, I'm glad you got off work. I hope it was a good day. Hi, Daniel. We're one teacup.
One teacup?
Yeah. Or one teacup. My goal is to stay at every Walt Disney World, Disney Hotel. Yeah, so Amanda, that's the way to do it. Ben, hello, my tea is that we just hit double digits, 99 days to our trip from the UK. It's our third trip. We started our countdown at 530 days out. We're so excited. Ben, thank you so much for being here. Bev, thank you so much for being here and being part of the stream. Tom and Shireen. Whew, it's getting harder to read. 19 days until you're here. Have an amazing time. Tea on the crowd. It feels crowded, but the wait times don't seem like it's very crowded. Reynolds up, 69-day countdown.
All right, Charlotte, just don't fall.
Natalie, today is your boyfriend's mom's birthday, and they're having a surprise party for her. Have fun, Natalie. Single dad to my girls, so I celebrate Mother's Day like a rock star. My girls cook a special meal for me every year. Oh, Blake, I love that. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Benjamin, hello. We appreciate you being in the Lurkers Lounge, Ben. Thank you, thank you. Chef says 77 days until Riverside. Disney Mike, you'll be in Disney World the second week of August. I would love to run into you and Tanya. Well, Mike, we'd love to make that happen. Papa John, hello. Vegas Goat, hello. Good job, Sal. Hold on, let's see if we don't get it. Alright, they didn't count right. We'll go back out. Unless some other people took single cups. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get the next one. Yeah, it's okay. You're okay. It is not your fault. It happens.
So we went, how many tickets?
We're one cup. One cup. Yep. Stephanie, you are here. I hope you had a wonderful birthday visit. It is a little bit longer for the teacups. You know, Sal, I'm glad that you were out there early, as most dads should be, not waiting till the last minute. Steph should be proud of you. Hi, Sue. Your sister, you and your sister will be down on Tuesday. I hope to see you too, Sue.
Oh, it's all like Donkey Kong.
Hi, Plains Drifter. Hello. Hi, Barbara. Oh, it's gonna be, thank goodness, Christy's small. From here, we'll go over to the PeopleMover. Oops, sorry. No, right ahead.
For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands.
We missed it again.
Inside your teacup, and do not touch your children.
Come on.
It's almost like pretty embarrassing to walk out again.
Yeah, we have room. You're the one that has the long legs. So we want you to be able to, yeah, so Christine, we have to be able to close the door. Okay. You want to stand up? There you go. Okay. Does that, you have room? We did it! Look, we did it! Y'all were there, you were there on the stream when Amber tried to get in the duck?
Oh, yeah.
So everybody was saying this is going to be funny watching all three of us get, look, we did it!
That was the funniest thing.
It was
raining.
It was hilarious.
And then you guys were going, you were like, when is this going to stop?
I know. Brandon, can we stop?
And then, yeah, watching her get in that little duck.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at us go.
have to touch me.
I'm not sure you can spin
I
it if you
know.
wanted to.
You know what? Christy cannot spin. Like, it's too much. Yeah, there's no room for spinning.
We'll have to do Teacups 2.0.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Janel and I were on Tiana's.
Yeah.
We were spinning and somebody throws up that.
They wouldn't let you hold the other one.
Yeah. Half the time we didn't know if it was stopping because it was just so slow. And so we were like, is it done?
Yeah.
Is it done? And then it was like, we were like, we don't know if it's stopping or, yes. And it's raining harder.
Feels like a wild ride.
Yeah. Hot dog's excited for you, John. Hot dog.
Oh, hey, hot dog. I've seen her on this thing.
Hot dog John won't let me spin.
No, I'm spinning. You can spin, but you might have to feel me out.
Oh, here we go.
I realize we were waiting for the line. You know it's busy when you're waiting that long in line.
This is boring for you.
Okay, I am totally taking one. Just a little one. Look at it. It's already spinning.
Anybody have the other one?
I'm not sure. There you go. So like, look at the exit. Look at the exit.
Christy doesn't know. She's like, what do I do with my hands? What do you want to do? We don't have any teams.
I missed it.
It's fine. Okay, so now John, we're doing your job. Yeah.
You're my guy. I'm the doorman.
John's the doorman. Yes.
Welcome to the Grand Tea Party, where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety,
PeopleMover?
your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teams.
What are we doing? Okay, I'll do that now. I'm going to heal up.
Okay, okay.
Gotta do the people. That's where I was office.
Yeah. You can't not do the PeopleMover. Christina, congratulations on that. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a wonderful time. Miss Judy, did you see him do the teacups? I think so. I think so.
Did you see me on the teacup? I did it.
You did it. I guess we didn't even ask you, are you feeling okay after
I did.
that?
I asked her when we were
Okay.
done, but I told her we're going to do PeopleMover and then I'm going to come back and see you.
Okay.
I'll take care of my woman. She's the one that really got me.
right, so heading over to the PeopleMover, and then John's gonna go take care of Miss Judy, and Christy and I are gonna set up for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Hi, Linda B. Hi, Walking with Sunshine. Isn't it amazing to see, put a face with the name? There's part of the Astro Orbiter. Look at it. Ah! So we can see that they put a section of it up. It looks like it's a whole new like piece of machinery or a mechanism. I don't know what you would call it.
Absolutely the best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, there are lots to see. Spacecraft are lots of things. There's really nothing like to go tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, Melinda, congratulations. You're looking for your grandma name? We were talking about that the other day on the stream. Like what do you want to be called, Melinda? Hello, Thiago. Hi, Karen B. Be careful. We are going to the office, Grey Dog. No, there's no lightning lane for Astro Orbiter. Hi, Jen. Thank you. Cookie Baker Brenda, hello. I love that, Brenda. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Deborah, I agreed. It's so nice to see them on the stream, isn't it? It's very nice to have them here with us.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around tomorrow.
Hi, how are you?
Good, I'm 710.
Hi.
know, you were over at Epcot the other day, and I was delayed.
Yes.
We kind of, you were on the World Showcase, and I didn't get a chance to meet you.
Yeah, thanks for finding me.
No problem. You were my daytime. You were on the time. You were my daytime.
Thank you.
I had work on the computer. You have you guys all from the other one.
Yeah.
So.
Aw, thank you so much.
No problem. I'm a fellow Marylander.
Okay.
So
Oh, yeah.
I live in Montgomery. I used to live in Montgomery County. You guys were down south.
We're in Calvert now,
Okay.
and then I've been in Anne Arundel and PG.
Yeah, cool.
So yeah.
Nice to see you.
You want to say hi to the chat?
Well,
How's everything's going well?
we pretty much got here for early morning magic or whatever they.
Yeah, the extra hours.
Literally at the line for Pine Tree before the ride, they closed it down.
Yes.
Yeah, that was kind of a
I know.
scramble to find something.
Okay, so have you gotten to ride it or no?
Yeah, we did. We got
okay,
the
good.
return back, so,
okay, good.
Because literally if I was behind people boarding it, I
Right.
would have gotten that on its way or whatever.
Right. Okay, well, thank you for saying hi. Bye. We're going to get back in line. Okay. I don't know what I was going to say or what I was saying before that. Thanks to everybody who comes up and says hello to us too.
No way. All the ones that you did.
Cheryl A, happy Saturday. Hi, Bob White. Disney Mike. I don't know when the parade will be. I've heard mixed things, and I don't know. Benjamin, we're getting ready. We're in line for the PeopleMover. You know, so I asked ChatGPT while we're in line, I'm going to ask y'all this. Could Batman beat Spider-Man in a bake-off? Could Batman beat Spider-Man in baking? That is the question. That is the dumb debate. This is also where we are. We are 2 subscribers away from being at the 40 mark. So thank you, everybody. We're very close to being at the 50 mark, the 250 mark, 12 away. So I appreciate everybody who is hitting the subscribe button. Hi, Stargazer.
This is the TTA One Ride, non-stop service around Florida.
Hi, Lily.
We're just following you.
How are you? Hi, guys.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
So far?
Yes.
Yeah, girl.
Hi, Lily.
We sent everybody else in the sun while we wait
Did
for them to come
you?
around. So.
I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Staying cool.
Yeah, we're dead. We just got out of the laugh. Yeah, we're doing everything
Okay.
inside. So,
Okay. Yeah.
so we're trying to do this, but I was like, oh, at least we'll be moving in the
Yeah.
you know?
It is. It's good to see y'all
You too.
again.
Take care.
Bye. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you.
We don't know where the wait is.
I know. Usually I just let everybody go. And
That's why we're getting ready.
Those are the folks she met on Thursday.
yes, yes. Yes, thank you. And I supplied back up. I just kind of remember to give them out.
Well, you always have a few things going on.
I know. Okay, so this ride more your speed?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can handle this one. This is about the fastest roller coaster I can do now.
Okay. So what did you think about Tron?
I liked it. I don't know. I think it's a one and done for me.
Okay.
I like the catapulting, the speed, but it really, the dips and turns are made kind of fun.
Right. Okay.
I'm glad I did it, because if I hadn't done that, it's sleepy time.
Right. Okay. Hello, Dave. Okay. Amanda loves to travel. Hello. Jim says, I think Batman would win. Spider-Man easily. Peter has self-sufficient. Batman would win because he would cheat and let the butler. Y'all are bringing the butler. Sunny Cow, John, John, I feel like you go with what your price range is. They're all very nice in some way, and I don't know if anybody wants to give their recommendations in the chat. It really depends on what you are looking for, how many people you're going to have with us, and what your price range is. Hello, Paul from South Carolina. I have heard about this earthquake. I hope everybody is safe.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
Hi, Brenda. You are so welcome.
Enjoy your journey.
Thank you for doing what you're doing, Brenda.
Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the main platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and
Dave, that's also a good point.
your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of
Spider-Man would win because Aunt May would help him.
Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the main platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, B. Peter, for letting us know.
Please step carefully onto the main platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages.
Then you're going to head like this way and watch your step.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Yeah, it feels good. There's a nice breeze. We're sitting down. It just feels good every time you get on here, right? Yeah. Yeah.
And other appendages inside your car.
You got to get your legs ready for standing for the parade.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs and
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
There's the Astro Orbiter. So it looks like the arm mechanism is on. I mean, that's what I was hoping I would get to see some sort of progress.
I'm more advanced. We'll guide aboard this.
I thought it would be like silver to match everything. But I mean, it looks black. I don't know, it'll be painted a different color. And I don't really remember what color it was before. I thought it was white.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Astro Orbiter is up.
Our next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
Yeah, I remember that. And the seat was wet?
No, she just couldn't get her knees in, yeah.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
The gray wall is holding the pieces of the Astro Orbiter up. Here we go.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space One. Rocket fuel to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you like the most refreshing.
Who's ever yeah. Hello, Isabel. I know those corners can get you.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
a little bit of rain.
I didn't realize they were down this far.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
Hello, Marilyn.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
It is. There's a nice breeze up here. Feels so good, yeah.
Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, the PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Hello, Lewis from the UK.
It's a lot more costly to do that. But they still do it in Disneyland. The council still live up there.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got to see it the last year. I got to see it. That really is.
I don't know, Brave. Today was a perfect day for the People Mover.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open.
So there's the crane.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Janel's Jedi, like, training.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep
Arms and Timmy. Tino. Hey, we never want to leave out Arms and Timmy.
They stopped. No, someone stopped at the top and everybody started working. They don't know how to stop. I got so long that I forgot to stop the line. We were on the middle of the thing.
Okay.
So you just text me.
Okay, I will. Yep.
Do you know how late you're going to go there today? All right, safe trip back. Safe trip back.
Okay, John's headed out.
Tell Judy she's in there and I'm on my way.
Okay.
To rescue her.
Okay.
Off to rescue Judy.
All right, be careful. Okay, so it's about time for the first parade spot.
You're entertaining the chat. So it's about time for the parade. So
The parade spot, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, mosey over to Frontierland, make sure we get shade and all of that.
Okay, you're gonna watch it. From
Yeah,
there? Okay.
yeah, we'll watch it. I'll watch it from both spots.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Do you want to do something, or do you want to come with, or do you want to do something and meet me at the firehouse? It's up to you.
I think I should probably, because I need to leave here around 5, so I'm thinking I should probably go eat something.
Okay.
So that I could eat, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if I wait too long, I'm not getting until midnight.
Right.
So I need
No,
to
yeah, you need to keep that on track.
So why don't I go eat and then I'll find you.
Okay. It'll be, well, it obviously starts at 3 o'clock in Frontierland, and then 3:20-ish by there. Yeah.
That sounds good. Do you
Okay.
want me to bring you any anything?
I'm okay.
All right, well, text me if you change.
I will.
I can bring you
will
a
do.
soda or something.
Okay, will do.
I'm just gonna go to Costco, right? To get. I haven't had a burger since I got here.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Okay. All right, we are going to stop and grab a water. And Christy's going to go grab something to eat. "45-minute standby wait time for Buzz Lightyear." Oh, it's Paul. Let's say hi. We're waiting to say hello. Thank you, Debbie. I know you guys will. There's VIP, 2 strollers. That's awesome. All right. We're just waiting patiently to be able to say hi to cast member Paul. We'll swing through, see if Grayson's out. He's just so kind. Like they have their map out, and he's like helping them like with the rides and what kind of rides they are. When I say you can stop a cast member and you know, like, do not be afraid to stop them, ask them questions, and they will direct you or let you know pretty much anything that you need to know. Lauren, that does sound perfect. I'm gonna give him a cast compliment just for, I want to say, I think he might be from Minnesota, but I don't know why I think that. If you're trying to do a cast compliment, well, wait till I see his badge. Paul sometimes comes in the chat and says hello when he's on a break. So I thought it would only be appropriate that we say hello to him. Let's see which way he's walking. Oh, okay. He's walking that way.
See a map.
Hello, sir.
Hi.
Hi. So, bye. All right, Paul, New Orleans, Louisiana. I don't know why I thought Minnesota. I don't know. I'll remember it now. Bubble John. Oh my gosh, look at us.
Oh my gosh, where have you been?
Where have you been?
I've been here.
I've been here too. No, actually, we were on a. No, I went there one time.
Yep.
I'm a Disney girl.
That's right. There you go. There you go. You just there just so your minions can see.
We were on a cruise last weekend.
That's awesome. Was it awesome?
Yes, it was.
That's what it's about. All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
See you later.
It was good to see you.
Always a pleasure, ma'am. Always
Bye.
a pleasure.
Oh, that was perfect. Like waiting to see everybody. It's 3 years. I've been streaming. I started on TikTok and then I came over here to YouTube. And every Monday, which we'll do this Monday, I would come to Magic Kingdom. I've come to Magic Kingdom on Mondays for 3 years. I've always believed in starting the week at Magic Kingdom. And so these cast members all worked on Mondays and I would wear a visor. I'm from Texas and I would wear a white visor with the University of Texas Longhorn symbol. So I didn't do it on purpose, but then I realized, I'm like, oh, they see this white visor every Monday and we got to know each other. That's how I got to know Emma and Neil and Booker and Miss Gale. And so Bubble John, all of them are Monday cast members that we would come and see every Monday. And when you come and do something long enough, you make friends. And so I've always said it is an absolute pleasure to walk in here and know that I have friends and know that I could pretty much go anywhere and find somebody who, if I needed something and needed a friend for the day, and I never ever thought I could or would be saying that. Edwin, I mean, every time I try to go through people, Grayson just came out. We're gonna stay here for just a few minutes. Go see Grayson again. You're okay. And we'll head over to our parade spot. Hello everybody, welcome in. There's a band coming. We're gonna kind of go the roundabout way. We're gonna try to make it over to our spot in Frontierland as well. And we're gonna see this band and then the Philharmonic Marching Band as well. Naples High School Marching Band. We are 8 awesome friends away from hitting the 50 mark. So if you have not hit that subscribe button while we're making our way over to our parade spot. Hi!
I watch you all the time.
Hello, hello.
We're so excited to see you.
Very nice to see you too. What's your name?
Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
And that's my husband, Joe.
Hi. Are you having a wonderful day?
Yes, we turn you on every day. Our grandson, I was watching him a couple days before he left. I'm like, the Janel's on. Like, we gotta turn it on.
Do you want to say hi and then he can go and see you? Like, oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm so glad y'all are having a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoying the heat or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was 44 at home, they said, or 55.
Okay.
So it's like, this is nice.
Very nice. How long are you here for?
Till Tuesday.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Well, hopefully you're relaxing a little bit. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But thank you for bringing Disney and making me the positivity-ness every day.
You're welcome.
It is nice. Thank you. I
Yeah.
really appreciate
No
it.
problem. Thank you so much for watching. And if you see me again, say hello.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
Bye. Aww. I'm not sure. I'm just letting y'all, kind of update you on, I did get an alert on my phone. It is looking pretty dark. I've gotten a lightning strike 15 miles away, and I've also gotten an alert that rain will be starting at like 2:40 something. So I am trying to make it over if they do start the parade and try to push it out a little bit early. So we'll see. Just keep in mind that everything is subject to weather, and things can either get canceled or delayed or even go earlier if that means that Disney is trying to get it pushed out so that we're all able to see the schedules, and they are very understanding for those lightning lanes and stuff like that. Big Al again. Okay. All right, we're gonna go here. We're not gonna be in the shade or under cover, but we'll be here. We at least have a spot. Hello, Ad the Dutch Lover. So if it does start raining, we'll seek shelter. We'll move out of the way. Hello, Roman and Alexandra. It's a wonderful spot. You can see we should get another band. Oh no, it's Saturday. We shouldn't. So next will be the Grand Marshal. We'll see what time they push it out. So because they might push it out early, why don't we guess on the Grand Marshal? Because they are clearing the road. So it makes me think they're going to push it out early. Hi Jen, how are you and Mike? Hi Steve A from California. Caitlin says Illinois and an anniversary. VH Gilmore says a birthday from South Carolina. I'm going to pick South Carolina too. I'm going to pick South Carolina. One more? No. South Carolina, and I'm going to say graduation. Kentucky birthday. "24 Friends, I'm not sure. I don't know what who's proposing to who. Michael says today's graduate. Dakota says graduation from Virginia. Scott, you just got finished. Okay, so here is our Okay, I heard Minneapolis, Minnesota. Could not have been further away. I do not think that they said a celebrating, and we are very early today. Hi. Hi. You're back. How's it going, guys?
How are you?
Good. Good. Yeah.
Good day?
Yeah, good day.
Yeah, nice.
And obviously we're early, which that's what I figured. So.
I got a text a few minutes.
Did you? Okay. Yeah, I was over at Grayson and I saw the band go by and I was like, I need to get going. Well, and I got an alert with lightning, so,
Okay.
And I was like, we gotta go. Did y'all drive or fly?
We flew this time.
You did? Okay.
We flew to Tampa because Molly graduated from USF last night.
Nice. Okay. Are y'all doing anything special?
Came here today.
Okay, that's it. For the graduation, what do y'all? That's it. Watching a parade, and that's the way to celebrate.
Yep.
So when do y'all go back home? Okay. Well, safe travels. How was it flying into Tampa? I feel like it's always like more expensive.
I think we got less than that.
Okay, that's good.
But to get over there for the graduation.
Right.
So we're flying out of Orlando.
Okay. 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 I don't think there's supposed to be too bad of weather tomorrow either. Yeah. Got you. I got you. friend said it was like in the 60s the other day.
Yeah.
Maybe yesterday or the day before. She was like, it's cold.
I think when we left Thursday evening, we're going to have some storms.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because how are y'all doing? I mean, today is humid. Yeah, it's very humid. I think when we came in, it was like 88%. Yeah.
In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals celebrating a bachelorette trip, Allie and her bridesmaids from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Oh, it was a bachelorette trip. I did not hear that in the beginning. Hi Darren, hi Logan, thank you for watching. Hello Michael. Oh my gosh, Amanda, that is amazing. Oh, that warms my heart so much, Amanda. How many waves did you get? Tiki Mama, I'm so glad you got to see her today. We were so happy to see Caitlin. David, I know that northeast had a little cool front come through. Jean, you are so welcome. Tracy G, I am well. Oh, there's Renee, cast member Renee. Let's see, they're all. Okay, now we're just going to be patient, and we should be getting the music any moment. Jean, I am glad that you're okay. I hope everybody around you is okay. Wild weather today, from tornadoes to earthquakes. So hope everybody is staying safe. Yeah, fingers crossed that we get the parade. But safety first. Dakota, thank you so much for being here. Okay. I think back there I might have said we'll look at the numbers. 250. We made it there. We are 50 friends to go to make it to the 300. So thank you everybody who has hit that subscribe button. Tiki Mama, I hope you're okay. Hope everything around. Hopefully it's only just tree limbs. So the good sign is that the cast members are still in the street. That's always a good sign that the parade is to come. Oh, I'm so... I saw those storms this morning too, and I hope that... I just hope everybody's okay. Yes, Mike, we will be at some parties for Halloween and for Christmas. We'll definitely make it to some. I don't know what dates. I guess I need to start looking at that because they will come on sale soon, but we'll definitely be at some of the parties. Lauren, you know what? So whenever I say make sure, that's why I'm saying that, because you're not the first person to have said that. I appreciate that you checked it, and I appreciate that you hit that subscribe button again. So it happens. Like, I think it's just an accident. I think the oversights happen, and somehow, some way you become unsubscribed. And so that's why I always like to put out a reminder every now and again, just to double check. Dina, thank you so much. And you know, this is, I'm going to say the same to everybody while we have a moment right now. Happy Mother's Day to everybody who is celebrating tomorrow. And I know that I am truly lucky to have the mothers that I have in my life, my mom and my stepmom. And I know so many of us don't have our mothers here. I am glad that y'all have streams to go to, and just know that you're not alone, that we're all thinking about you, and to the moms who are moms who might not have their children with them to celebrate. I know I won't have all of mine. I won't have mine. I'll be missing some of my kids tomorrow, and I'm just happy to be their mom, whether I'm with them or not. So I hope that you feel that way too. And no matter what you're doing, and even if you're doing nothing or doing something, I hope that everybody has an amazing day and that you make the most of it. And even if you're working and having to do laundry, I just hope that everybody is grateful for having the opportunity to become a mom, because I know that there are so many people who don't even get that opportunity and want it so badly. So know that you are thought of as well. And in any way, shape, or form that I can be there for all women on this day, I will definitely be thinking of you. Hi, Sherry Klein. Hi, Tim. Tiana Van, hello. Keith, safe travels to you. Well, it's getting a little cool. There's a little bit of a breeze, and I'm going to say that if the parade isn't out in a couple minutes, will probably be delayed. Because if they pushed everything out early and the parade doesn't start immediately, then we'll be delayed. Brendan. Hold on. Let me get my my chat open. Oh my gosh. I'm doing this. Hi, how are you?
How are you doing?
I am well.
I saw you.
I am
Nice
so
to see you, yeah.
Yeah, nice to see you. I saw you. It's so nice to see y'all on this side.
Yes.
It really is.
Well, we're training over here now, so we're going to be taking over this area pretty soon. So you'll see a bunch of us Main Street all over here now.
Okay.
So.
Good. I mean, I like it.
Yeah.
It's fun to see y'all over here. So.
It's different.
Is it different? Is it nice to do something different? Yeah.
It is. Yeah. I just found some really nice bathrooms.
Yeah. Good.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's a bonus so far.
Okay, well then there you go. Winning.
Bathrooms over here.
Hi, Braden.
Hopefully there's no delay today. But we'll be over even like for the holiday parades too. It's nice to get more of it.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm like in Magic Kingdom now.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Thank you for coming and saying hello.
Yeah. I waved to you. I saw you over
Yeah.
here. So.
Yeah, I know. As soon as like I said, I love seeing all my friends over here now. Because if we miss you out there, now we have the opportunity to see you guys over here.
We're everywhere. It just depends on where we could be. We could really be anywhere.
Right. Hi, Braden. So.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't rain.
Okay, well, we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't. Let's look.
That's why I got my rain gear on.
Do you?
The radar showed rain coming. Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, it probably will because.
Oh, I bet we're delayed. What time is it now? I can't take it.
2:50.
I don't know. It's a tough call they make quickly. Actually, we may stop off early. I can't tell what's going on down there. They're getting hot. But we'll keep our fingers crossed.
All right.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Hopefully.
And everybody stay safe. Stay safe no matter what happens. Thank you.
We had some bad storms last
I know. Yes, even at home. Yes, it was. It was really, really bad.
When I came in this morning, when I stopped to get gas, I saw a couple of tree limbs were down in my area, so it hit trees and whatnot.
Okay.
Go back over my tree.
Okay.
Nice seeing you.
All right. Good to see you, Renee. Bye. Hi, Bean. Hi, buddy. Okay, so I just made Braden blue. So Braden is my oldest son, everybody, and he came into the chat the other day and I did not say hello and somebody came and started talking to me, and then I just saw him and I was like, oh no, Renee just started talking to me. I hope Bean's doing better this week. Last week was not a good weekend for Bean when we were on the cruise, and that's Braden's golden retriever. And if you've seen some of my videos, might have Bean in them. I know I have posted him before on my Instagram, and he's been in some of my videos. So. Rita, oh my gosh. Do you want me to go? You want me to go say hello to her again? Rita, well, thank you for having such a fabulous, fabulous daughter. Thank you for being here, Brayden. I know, but I don't know. I think I told Chase, but I'm surprised Ainsley hasn't been in here today too, because she should be at home. She was in here this morning, and now we've had Brayden. Maybe we'll have Chase here in a little while. Brayden, are y'all doing anything for Megan's mom tomorrow for Mother's Day? Hi, Brayden. I miss you, and I can't wait to see you soon. Oh, we're probably going to have to go take some shelter soon. I promise I will stay safe, everybody. Okay, well, I hope it's a very low-key day for you. Yes, Dina, that's so crazy. Okay, so sorry, Chase just called me, and he's headed to one of his really good friends from high school's college graduation today, so I just needed to open or answer his phone call so that I could tell him to be careful and to watch the weather. Joseph, thank you. We appreciate that. I don't know. Fingers crossed that we don't have to move from our location. But if we do, it's going to be okay. And we'll come back and we'll wait this out. I don't know. I have seen some lightning and I have heard thunder, so nothing's going to happen right now. And if those two things still exist, there won't even be a rainy day. So it could possibly get canceled. Not sure. Lauren, I have three children. Brayden is my oldest, and then Ainsley, my middle, and then Chase is the youngest. So boy, girl, boy. Brayden is in Virginia. Ainsley is in Pennsylvania, and Chase is still here with me. He goes to UCF. Nan, I love that. You have two with grandchildren. I don't have grandchildren yet, So we'll see. I was talking about it the other day. I feel like Brayden would be one that would have children, but I don't know. There's our... Yeah. That's just people screaming. Yeah. Ainsley has definitely said no, she does not want children.
Oh, well, I watch you all the time.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay.
Yeah. We watch you all the time and enjoy it. So
Thank
I just
you.
I found you, so
Yes.
I had to say hello.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye, stay safe. Benjamin, welcome in. We are experiencing a delay due to weather here, so just letting everybody know. And then Chase, I feel like I could get a grandchild from Chase, but possibly like only one. Chase is the baby. Everything, I don't know. There's no pressure. I was saying the other day, Brayden's girlfriend, she is the youngest of 5. So she has nieces and nephews. So I don't know. I just don't know what to expect from them. If they're like, if it's overdone, but we'll see. We will see. Listen, we need weddings and all that to happen. So I feel like one day we'll get there and there's no pressure. I was actually telling the stream the other day that Brayden is the one that made me realize that you do not have to be on your own, like you can be on your own schedule, that you do not have to do things the way that other people did, the way that other people do, for college, for school, for whatever it is. Same with Ainsley. Ainsley didn't talk, like she was not on time. Brayden and I did a lot of the talking for Ainsley, so she was like a late talker, and now we can't. Let's see, here's our delay.
Inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and hope to begin the parade.
Hello, Paul
as
from
soon as the
Scotland.
weather allows. Once again, this performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. Thank you.
But Brayden is the one who taught me to be patient and let everything happen on their own schedule. That you don't have to, nothing has to be perfect. Olivia, I love that. And that it's okay to not, like I said, to be on the time schedule of everybody else. And so I said the other day, like I owe him that, and I thank like my kids for everything that they've taught me. I find it, when you, especially with your first child, everything, you read books and the doctor tells you this and the doctor tells you that. And then again, when you go to these appointments, are they on time? Is everybody walking and talking and crawling and rolling over and sitting up and doing all the things, right? And I feel like you can feel a certain way when certain things aren't happening. And I mean, especially like with Ainsley, I can remember the doctor saying like she went and got tested for her hearing and everything because she wasn't up to speed on how many words she should be saying. And when she went and got tested, they were like, "Do you let her talk?" And I was like what? And they were like, if you, like, if she just points and, you know, just points at a cup, you need to make her say, I would like a cup, please, instead of her pointing at a cup and just getting what she wants. So, again, you live and learn. A lot of things, like, I'm like, well, I didn't think I was doing anything wrong, and I wasn't doing anything wrong. But again, you can be made to feel a certain way when things aren't hitting the mark. I agree with Brave. Book the trip. Book the trip. Meredith, it's your first Mother's Day. Last year, I was getting ready to help the fairies fight the dragon in the parade for the last time. Meredith, that is so, so special. And thank you for making magic for us. Congratulations. Kronk, yeah, those daughters who don't want to talk, we can't stop them now, can we? Javier, welcome in. Pat, I love that for you. You know, and that's what I said, there's a lot of people who are just like you, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with it. And we're all here. Okay, it's starting to rain. More people are walking. And again, I don't have my umbrella, so I feel like the cast members, if they are going inside. Your mom was here.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she said that's my daughter, Rita.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, so. Okay. All right. Thank you. Yeah. So, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. She heard your voice.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay. Be safe. Thank you. Okay.
We might get a rainy day.
Yeah.
We might get a rainy day. We gotta go upstairs.
Okay. Yeah. Go be safe.
Okay.
I will too. I'm gonna go take cover too.
Bye, everybody.
All right.
Bye.
Okay. So that's our sign that it's about to rain. So. She's going in, Rita, so she's safe. I love that for you, Tracy E. Okay, here's our delay again.
Royal guests, due to inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and hope to begin the parade as soon as the weather allows. Once again, this performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. I'll be up there Memorial Day weekend. So when I'm in Edgewater, I'll be looking and yelling your name. Andy, I do believe, I feel like this has what, been like 3 days in a row? Hi.
Are we gonna have to watch the dribble, dribble, flop, flop, sprinkle parade?
What?
I guess we're, I mean, we'll just, they're going to hang up. I mean, yeah, no. Right here?
Yeah. Didn't we try to stand here?
Yeah, you have to keep the walkway open.
Okay.
So we just have to, the walkway, you can't watch, like, you can't fill up and you can't, like, watch.
Here, do you think?
Sure. I mean, either or. See, they're heading in too. So all the cast members are, yeah. But I'm sure if it's our training, this is gonna, yeah. Well, the cast member that was in front of us just said it's Weather 101, which means they all have to go in. And I mean, we won't know until that changes, until we see them come back out.
Okay.
So this is what it looks like, everyone. So,
okay.
So who knows what that's gonna develop into?
Okay.
So, do you mind if I go run to the restroom and then before it gets too bad? And, okay. I don't know if you want to. There you go. Okay. All right.
Hi everybody, it's Christy. Hope everybody's having a good afternoon. We've had a lot of fun today. Hi Miss Gail. How are you doing? Hey, Buffalo Barnstormer. So Janelle just stepped out for a minute to go use the ladies' room. She'll be back soon. Hi, Deborah. That's sweet. Hi, Isabel. Oh, it's Amber. Okay. Sorry. I'm having a very magical day. I've had such a great week. I got to meet so many people from chat, from Janelle's streams and Tanya's streams, just such lovely people. We have such a wonderful community, and I'm just thrilled to be able to meet so many people this week. Fulvio, how are you? Oh, thanks. It doesn't look like Festival of Fantasy is going to be going on today. Frontierland. Say those
ponchos, and they're just sitting out with their umbrella hats on. It's so cute. They're just sitting out with their umbrella hats on. It's so cute.
They got no problems.
No problems at all.
Hi, Prince Ryan.
Mike, we were talking, I think it was yesterday, and I was mentioning, we were talking about cruising. Another story about, and he was right. Yeah, and he was right. Yeah, it 100%. The thing is 100%. And Mike's like the first person that I had ever met that had told me like a story like that like the Disney cruise is, you know, is the one, the ship and all of that and what they offered. And again, that 3-day cruise, I feel like that's the way to start it out.
Now, you haven't done more than 3 days, right?
No.
Is that right?
No.
You were saying, was it day before yesterday, you were saying on the stream that you thought you would be ready for a
Yeah,
longer cruise.
yes. I'm sorry that I didn't see that. Okay.
You're a little busy.
Thank you, April. He is. I feel like he's pretty fabulous and funny. And I know a lot of people don't like get it or understand, but it's funny to me, and I think that's really all that matters. But I love that y'all think that he's funny, because he can seriously look at me with a straight face and say, I'm not funny and I don't see what people think is funny. And then I'm like, that right there, that's funny. You know, that's it.
Hysterical when she was
Yeah.
when she was really young.
Yeah.
And she just didn't realize how funny she was. Like,
Yeah.
legitimately,
Yeah.
she didn't realize. She'd have everybody else cracking up.
Just to let y'all know. So hopefully, with the way the radar looks, I mean, I don't want to be negative.
Sometimes you gotta call it like you see it.
Little, and I don't know. And I don't know how long they let it go until they're just like, you know what, we need to put everything away and keep everything safe, and we are not going to leave it out in a, you know, the downpour. So, and all of that could have already happened, you know, and so.
Those blue umbrellas are already.
Yeah, yeah. So, let me Google what it means. Exactly, it means. Okay, so on Disney Food Blog, I'm reading code 101 is for bad weather, and again, that cast member said it. So,
Like all the outdoor rides.
yeah, so it said an announcement: you may hear cast members using code 101 to communicate, and it might be time to make a decision about whether or if you want to continue waiting in the line. Like, so this is like, again, for rides, code 101, and that's how we know safety of everyone around. It is safest to be under cover. It is just really, so there's no more lightning. Right. So, I'm sure some of y'all have. Well, as soon as it started sprinkling, I mean, we saw all the cast members go inside. All right, I did. I know that we can lag in this area, and I did hook to the Wi-Fi, so hopefully that helps. But unfortunately, we just have to hang out here, and it's a possibility that the service would be interrupted, but hopefully we're okay. Oh, Paul, you're so welcome. We love it when we get to see our Tomorrowland friends, and I think y'all I will say it over and over again. Y'all deserve all the cast compliments. Y'all deserve all the kindness and smiles from everybody. So I love to take time out of my day to say hello to you guys and make sure that one person said hello to you and one person said thank you. So if it's just getting onto a ride. Get it not to lag. I don't know.
Does the weather affect it like that too?
I don't know. I don't think so. Or yeah, sometimes like, even when we're out there, it happens, and maybe I don't know. Like I feel like we're fine here. Hi, Michael. Maybe we're better right here. We haven't gotten anything yet, Michael. We're on a delay. So if you, I feel like that's just Tiana's again. See, Doug says the same. He's like, they're like, yeah, that was them coming down the water. We can have a here's an announcement. Let's see.
Due to inclement weather and for the safety of our performance, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed.
Okay, I mean, we're still delayed.
This performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. Thank you.
Okay, we can have a rainy day subscriber-thon if y'all want to. Michael, I feel like it will probably be gorgeous after the rain passes through. Hi, DB.
Where are you at?
Do we have a puddle?
Okay, so.
No, a very little one to box. Very little. It's building, but there's a very little puddle. I mean, it's not raining hard, so the water isn't like collecting really quickly.
Oh wait, no, Mom, you gotta go straight. You're still by the hot dog stand.
Tyler, hello.
Okay, so you want us to walk all the way back up there? We might have to walk back.
Very nice, Barbara. Give me 5 Disney trivia questions with your answers.
Just follow my location.
Okay.
Put in the maps
we're gonna do some trivia while we're waiting. What was the first full-length animated feature film released by Disney? I feel like these are gonna be some softballs. Very easy. I'll give y'all a minute or so to answer the question. It is, Caitlin. It's going to rain here for a while. Anything if this lightning can go away. So, Ed, we needed this rain desperately. We had a good rain yesterday, and this rain is helping all that dryness. It was completely needed, and so I'm not complaining. But if we could get a rainy day and then move along with our day, it would be amazing. All right, so Snow White. Y'all are amazing. Snow White is the tune for a sidekick. The raccoon's name would be Miko. It's a 20-second delay, so. Look out.
Are you cold?
Okay, the question was, what princess has a raccoon for a sidekick? The raccoon's name is Miko. Disney smart is the best kind of smart. All right, Pocahontas. Question number 3. Is the Lion King, in the Lion King, what is the name of Simba? You know, because we're not going to get a full parade anyway.
Keep looking for cats and she's coming out. She's a crowd.
Yeah. So, even if we go up to the front of the park, I mean, we can watch it, you know, from up there. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, this is what we're... So I don't know how long it takes them, and I don't know what happens if we do get to that area, you know.
Yeah.
That.
Okay. Break.
But again, we could get the rainy day, but I just don't know about the lightning.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait this out until we hear whatever they're gonna. But it's where do we want to do this? Like, do we want to just go walk around? Is the decision. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll go walk up to the front. I don't even think it's raining that hard. I mean, I'm fine. It's not even raining that hard. No. It would be one thing if it was like a really bad downpour, but it's not. So. Okay. We're going to walk to the front and just go kind of walk around. It was good to see you. Bye. So Tiki Mama, I had a parade parent with me, and so he was, I didn't get any more. I feel like it's fine if we wait out and we wait for the announcement, because I feel like once they make the announcement, we're all gonna hear it together. I appreciate the help. Oh yeah, let's go to Rebus Brothers. That's a great idea. Great dog. The only thing, again, like I said, what I don't know is how long do they wait it out.
Yeah.
And we've stood there for a really long time to have them cancel it, and I don't know. From what everything looks like right now, even if it is just a rainy day, I don't see how they're going to do it anytime soon. So there has to be a limit to it. Yeah. It's crazy that there's like still spots that are dry.
Well, Allison, you want to follow her. You can't follow her. She's on the ground. Uh-oh, going across the bridge.
Yeah, see, it's not even...
No.
Sometimes the umbrella is more of a
Yeah.
a hassle to get around.
I find that I use it more for the sun these days.
Yes, yes. Here's an announcement.
Royal guests, due to inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, this performance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been cancelled. We apologize for any...
We'll still go shopping. I said we would go shopping, so we'll definitely go into a Rebus Brothers.
This performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been cancelled.
So again, 38 minutes from when it was supposed to start. They tried. I mean, and they pushed everything out fast, but they weren't going to be able to get through the parade safely enough. So we'll go over here and we'll head into Crystal Arts. It might be really, really crowded as Main Street looks right now because everybody's undercover. Brave, your credit card's ready. Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Lemonade.
They're pulling up all the tape. All the tape for the parades. All right, let's head in here. Yeah, if they pull up the tape, then that's automatically a rainy day. And then, but obviously we're not even gonna get that. Miguel's in here. Oh my goodness, look at the carousels. Hi Miguel, good to see you. I'm well. You doing well? How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, good. It's really good to see you. Yeah. You had a good day? So far? Good.
I'm off the next Tuesday.
Oh, there you go.
Even better.
Yes. I don't know if I ever got to tell you, but I got to go to France and see your castle.
Oh, did you?
I went to Disneyland and I saw it and I took a picture with it and everything. So it was so special to be able to go there and see your work all the way in Paris. So.
Yeah, I wish I would have known you were there because their warehouse was nearby.
Oh, right.
And you can go in and just walk around.
Oh my gosh.
It's not really a warehouse.
Right.
That's what we call it here.
Okay.
Castle, chateau.
Right.
But they made it into different sections with glass blowing, engraving.
Okay. Well, I plan to go back, so I will definitely try to go there because I love it.
This week, general manager from over there, he's here. He's in the park today.
Oh wow.
Yeah, his name is Greg.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know. I'll give you the information.
Okay, I would love that. All right, good to see you today, Miguel. Bye-bye, you too. Oh my gosh, how special. Rosalie, I don't know. You know what, Rosalie? I'll show you this. Right over here. They have a website, arebusbrothers.com, and then they also have social media right here, Arebus Brothers on Instagram and Facebook, but it says follow us on Facebook. If you send them a message, whether it's an email or a message, you would be able to ask them the question. Hi, Wayne. Wayne's here, Christy. Couldn't you just sit here all day and watch Miguel? I know. Same with the glass blowing.
He doesn't wear gloves or anything.
No, he doesn't. Just the glasses. And I feel like he's been doing it so long. Oh, I said I would have burned myself like the first 2 seconds.
I would just like, especially with all the distractions and all the people around, he can just focus.
Yeah.
That carriage is beautiful.
Oh, the carriage is beautiful.
And the horses.
Yeah.
I mean,
there you go, babe. I don't know if you could hear what I said, but he made a castle, and it was Sleeping Beauty's castle, and it got shipped to France. And when we were there, we went and found it.
Oh.
And I got to take a picture with it, and it was so amazing to watch him make it here. And then he got to go to France and take it there and put it all together there.
Oh, that's so cool.
And so I was just telling, I haven't seen him, to be able to talk to him to say,
but you saw it.
I saw it, and I got to go to France and see his work there that we watched right here.
Now that is so cool.
It was so cool, and every time I went, because we stayed in the hotel, it's in like a showcase, and every day I would go and like stare at it and be like, I saw this being made, and it was, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm silly like that.
No, I think that's awesome.
I think it was so cool.
That is such a cool experience.
So he was saying that that they have like a warehouse that you can go to, and like he goes, let me know. I was like, I will be going back, but he said, let me know and I'll give you the information, which is so cool to know that that guests can go to this
warehouse.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
He said they call it a warehouse, but he said it's really like a chateau, which again, so. Gary.
This sounds a little cute.
The tiaras that make your own?
I'm not going to get one, but I went to look at them when I was here in February.
I feel like all of us need one of these in our foyer.
I think we all chip in. Like, if all the loved bugs chip in.
Uh-huh.
And then we could go on tour. Like,
With it?
Yeah, like if we're here and then we St. Louis.
We take it and you can take pictures with it?
And then go, yeah, exactly. And then send to the next person. Who's in?
With the castle. Oh, Christy wants to know who's in. Who's in with the castle tour? I don't know, because then who's going to fund then we need like a truck, a U-Haul or something.
Details.
Oh, yeah. We'll get to that later once we have it in our possession.
Exactly.
I think it takes 6 months for them to make it. Yeah, like it's not just something that they were like, hold on, let us go get one out of the back. Hello, Haunted Dizu. Christy's looking at the tiaras, the pumpkins, the ornaments, and then the pumpkins in the carriage. Grey Dog, I definitely will. I would have to leave it. So the enchanted carriage is $125. You choose your pumpkin color, you choose your stem color, and then you watch it be created. And you get to take that home. And I love that they made these little carriage holders for the pumpkins. Same to you, Stacy. This one's gorgeous. They have so many pumpkins already pre-made. Hi, Tristan. So over here, this line where this rope is, I'm not going to get in there because we can come here on Monday morning and there will not be a lot of folks in here, but this is where you would come if you want to make your own tiara. And they also have another make your own, the crystals with holders in it. And so this is the make your own area. I know, Grey Dog. It made me just think of, it makes me think of that. And I just thought of it, that we need to take care of it this year. Stitch, how are you doing today? Aren't they so pretty? What color would you get? I mean, I like those colors. This one's really pretty.
I like that one too.
You can see all the shapes and all the different colors. And then whichever crown you pick out, you can see the way that's laid out. Yeah.
Change the template.
Yeah, they do. And so you can see what it would look like laid out.
Which is really nice. That's really pretty too. I'd probably do like blue and silver for Cinderella.
Blue and silver?
Yeah, because blue and silver is like my favorite.
Yeah. Combination. That's a really good combination. Stitch, I'm glad that you're doing okay.
Hi, Stitch.
And they do already have other tiaras made over here. These you can just come and pick up. They're always here, and you don't have to wait, and they're not custom. And how much is that one? $49? $49. Yeah. So I feel like they're not a horrible price at all for what you get. Tianas, Jasmine. I have mine is pink. This one is Mulan. Up here, it has a picture of her on it.
Would this be Cindy?
Is that Cindy? Yeah, I think so. I love these like little combs too. Yeah, yeah. But you can, I guess so, these you can change, this stone is interchangeable. So,
you could
so
buy the
pretty,
stone
yeah.
separately and then change it.
Yeah,
you know?
I think in this one, if you wanted to, maybe, yeah, I guess. I don't know which ones are interchangeable. Let's see. Yeah, they're all kind of the same. So somehow, some way, those are interchangeable. Yeah.
These are cute too because they've got the little birthstone.
The charms, yes.
And then you can just hang the one. That's cute.
Oh, Grey Dog, I'll have to make sure that I get over there. Probably go over there with Tanya and do that. I look for her every time I'm over there, Grey Dog. Grey Dog's niece works over here. She was one of the first, when I came over to YouTube, I think Grey Dog was like one of the first people that asked me to go find a family member. And we did, and we were able to go see his niece. And I look for her all the time because I won't ever forget that interaction. I was probably nervous.
I don't feel like you see the princesses with their crowns on that much. In terms
Yeah,
of like
no, right. Cinderella.
We'll find the cherries.
Oh, I hope she had a wonderful time at home.
Maybe we can't get the big castle, but could we get the little castle?
We could, this is probably more doable, Christy. And this one we can pull around in our car. Like this one. We can travel a little easier with this one.
Fit in my minivan.
Yeah, it's only 50,000.
Oh, yeah. No,
I wonder if you get a pass holder discount.
I would hope so.
I don't know.
Maybe when it's like, we get a 40% off.
Oh yeah, I'm sure this is in fine print, not included. I'm almost sure of it. I go ask. Go ask.
I see the look on the cast member's face.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Can I get 40% off?
It's still a 101 because, and the way that you would know is because the PhotoPass cast members are still undercover. And they can still take your photos, and this is the opportunity to get the little magic shot with Mickey and his rain slicker is when a cast member, a photo. So.
And it's on Main Street where you can
Yeah, you can do it anywhere. Like that cast member went right there, she would be able to do it. So.
Should we do it?
You want to? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's just where I'm going to leave you guys, but I did promise that I would address the Brave thing and just let y'all know that I know Tanya's talked about it, Koda's talked about it, so I wanted to give Brave a safe place to be today, and I think we accomplished that, and I hope that she was able to come into the stream, but her husband did pass away, and the other day whenever I was saying, you never know what somebody was go through or how fast something can change in somebody's life. Just because they have a smile on their face doesn't mean that they are not going through something. And so I hope that Brave knows how loved she is, and I think she does know that, and how much we all care for her. But as a community, you guys are amazing, 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 amazing. And I just want y'all to know that we are not ever alone in whatever you're going through, and we're all here for each other. And so it's been kind of quiet here on the channel, and it's because we've been wanting to take care of Brave. So I appreciate everybody's concern, and I appreciate everybody's grace and understanding of what's happening here and what we're all going through on the back end of things. So we're going to continue to be here. We're going to continue bringing joy to everybody, including Brave and anybody else who needs it, because it's not just her and it's not just me or somebody else going through something with somebody. It's all of us. We're all going through something and we all need each other. So I want nothing more than that for everybody, and I'm going to continue to be here. And if anything changes, we'll definitely let you know. And I'll also say this, that I haven't told Brave, but somebody did reach out to me and they wanted to send Brave a card. And what I'm going to say is, if you want to send Brave a card, send it to my P.O. box and I will make sure that she gets them. So that just saves a whole bunch of other things. My information is out there and I will make sure that Brave gets anything and everything that is sent to her. So that's it. I just want to put it out there and make sure that everybody knows that we're all here, and y'all can be there for her as well. So, all right. Thank you. Have a wonderful day and wonderful Mother's Day tomorrow, everyone. And we will be back on Monday. Love you, Brave. Love you, everybody. And we'll be here for forever for you. All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Hold on, Chrissy's saying bye.
Bye, everybody. Take good care.
Hi, Barbie, you just taking a lap?
Angelica wants to go